Good morning. Hi, guys. Hi, Balfrag. Hi, Greg. Hi, Boris. Hi, Energize. Hi, Keep Calm. Nice to see you. My hair feels so gross, but it's going to be so hot today. I had to do a slick back. We had to slick everything away. But hi, Jason. Nice to see you guys. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are well. I'm excited to cook today. I'm excited for some Greek gyros today. Hi, Red Hood. Nice to see you. I think we actually got to let me get the lamb out the fridge straight away. We got some beautiful lamb, Greek gyros. We're going to make homemade pittas or flatbreads. We're going to make some tzatziki. We're going to make some lamb. Still debating how I'm going to do my lamb, to be honest with you. And a little bit of salad on it. It's going to be great. And chips. And triple cooked chips as well. Because why not? Gotta have some chips and a gyros. I appreciate it. Appreciate Brown Fag. I don't feel cute. Honestly, I feel like talking today is weird. I feel like very out of body today, and I don't know why. Hi, Katie. Nice to see you. Triple cooked chips. We're going full fat chips. So I thought they got to be extra crispy if they're going in the gyros. But I don't know whether I want to do lamb skewers or like a slow roasted lamb. I feel like slow roasted would be tastier, to be honest with you, but I did buy skewers. Skewers would be easier because I won't have to have the oven on all day. And Mr. Boy's coming. Hello, Mr. Boy. Well, I don't know why I feel weird, Balfrag, but I got a little bit of lamb shoulder here. I asked them to cut it in half. So yeah, we just got a little bit of lamb shoulder, which I am going to. Hey, Mums, can you not? We're gonna marinate. So I just pushed his little face. You've just been eating your food. You can't be eating mine too. No, Momo. Who knows, Greg? Who knows? They didn't come back yesterday. I don't think so. I think that was a one-time thing. Still don't believe the tips to be real. Still haven't taken out my PayPal. Still waiting for the hassle. I'm not treating it like it's real until like 2 months. A? No. No. I know there's a whole lamb here and you're not allowed any of it. It's so mean. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Slow roasted or skewers for a gyros? I feel like you can do either. I think normally they are skewers, I would say. I think slow roasted though. I think we should go with it. Excuse me. But I'm going to marinate it now. I think slow roasted. I want mint and onions and parsley and oregano, lots of olive oil. That's all very Greek to me. So let's get some stuff out from here. Hello, mister. Melt in your mouth. Right, we'll do melt in your mouth lamb. I've got to get a bowl and get our marinade going. Skewers are good for barbecue. Exactly. I feel like every time I do skewers, I can never get my grill the right temperature. I always feel like they're just a little bit, they don't have that smokiness, they don't have that char. So I think we may as well just bypass all of it and do skewers and do slow cooked. This is going to be the recipe. Actually, am I going to follow this recipe? Oregano, mint, paprika, cinnamon. I don't have pomegranate. I don't have orange juice. Balsamic vinegar. Okay, there's this recipe. Or where's another one that I looked at? Are you going to be munching that all the time? Right, let me just go to this recipe. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's the ground lamb. I don't want that. Okay, jump to this recipe. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right one. Are you okay there? Are you eating the paper? No, he's just ripping it. Okay, it says half shoulder oregano, onion, paprika, salt, brown pepper, white wine vinegar. Okay. Mix oregano, paprika, AK marinade, preheat the oven, cook the lamb an hour covered with foil. Right, this is going to be the recipe I'm going to be using today. Hi, Laka. Hi, Wan. Nice to see you. You really are just tearing that. Okay. So, what do I need? Oregano, onions, paprika, salt, pepper. I don't know what the white wine vinegar's for. I've got to read. I should have read this before. Oh, it's okay. Just to make the rub, I guess. Hello. Okay. Can you not? Hi, Gil. Momo's being very naughty. He is. I want to get this. You know what? Let's make my own. I was going to follow it exactly, but I've decided. What is up with you today, Momo? I do actually need this chopping board. Can you not eat the paper, please? Thank you for the streak, Dan. How are you? Let's get some mint. Probably should have used dried mint, but hey ho. I think this is going to be delightful. Don't you, Momes? Why are you so flat right now? You're taking up my whole work surface, little man. Do you know that? I think you do. Oregano. I was going to use garlic granules, but I think I might just use actual garlic. How do you spell gyros? That's how you spell gyros, isn't it? How else are you meant to spell it? Not wanting to go to the office today, that is totally understandable. Is it at least not raining for once, Dan? I needed a bit of cinnamon. That's coriander. That's cumin. Why the gosh darn is the cinnamon? Okay, here's... What are you doing? Oh, I got the R and the R and the Y muddled up. I'm dyslexic. Give me a break. You know? Mums, I'm just... Now I'm trying to type. He stands on my keyboard. I actually can't change it. We're going to have to keep it for now. He's just stood directly on my keyboard. I don't normally pin my recipe in the chat, no. I just send it if anyone wants it. What was I getting out of here? I keep forgetting what I'm getting out. All right, he's gone now. Ah. Okay. I'm feeling good, Van. How are you feeling? I've actually got room to do things now. A little bit of vinegar. Little bit of oil. Ooh, I might need to top up this olive oil today. Yes, I have some. Then I'm going to mince up some garlic and some mint. Oh, I was going to get the paprika. There we go. She finally remembered it after like 7 trips. Oh, hi, Bev. What a lovely intro. I'm feeling good. Had a bit of a sleepy day yesterday. Not a sleepy day, sleepy afternoon. I feel like I've just woken up and I'm in someone else's body, though. I don't think that's a normal thing. For some reason, I just feel like I'm not me. But hey, that's fine. We cook through it. It's feeling a bit chaotic here. Gryos. Honestly, it's a perfect sunny day food, I feel like. I just want to get this marinade going because I think this might take like around 2 hours to cook as well. And then there's resting time. Spank this garlic. I feel like it's a good feeling. I don't know. I'm in a very much of watcher state, I think, rather than a people watch me state. Does this make sense? Sometimes my brain needs it. Sometimes I want to not exist and scroll on TikTok and watch other people's content. Like sometimes you want to be in the movie and sometimes you want to watch the movie. What is he doing? He's got the zoomies. It looks great, doesn't it? I'm so excited. I got a quarter of a lamb shoulder is what we're using today. I love lamb. It's generally my favorite meat. And we decided to slow roast it rather than put it on skewers. But I got my bamboo skewers if we ever need to make anything. Maybe some more yakitoris and whatnot. Yakitori is always banging. Right, I want to mince this as small as possible. And I think I'll probably do an hour covered, then like an hour uncovered for the lamb. What's butter lamb? I mean, lamb just does taste like butter to me. Why can't I figure out how the side where everything goes right now? I feel like I'm gonna smell nice and garlicky all day. So gonna be putting lots of garlic in the tzatziki too. Thanks, Jacob. It was all me. It was all me. You're welcome, England. Small stuttering. Oh, yeah. It says I've dropped some frames. I don't know what's going on. I know, I can see that. Wi-Fi's fine, computer's fine. I can see. I think it was just that one bit. I think we're okay now. Hi, Lude. How are you? I think it was just that one bit. I think I'm back. I can see I dropped frames for that one little bit, but it looks like it's not dropping anymore. Touch wood. Right? I've had 3 small episodes. 3 small episodes of what? Stoked for England. I cannot wait. Saturday is going to be very, very fun. It's going to be a good match. And I really hope we win. Because that will just be funny, wouldn't it? That would just be silly. Yeah, I got to touch wood. You got to spank the mint to release the flavour. Got to spank it. If you ain't spanking it, it ain't going to be minty. Why is Saturday going to be a war? Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I looked at my Wi-Fi and it seems like it's working. But it has been on the ropes a little bit. Everyone, mint and lamb go hand in hand. Oh, I smell great now. Might do a bit more olive oil. Maybe I'll put some lemon on it too. Oh, that is smelling fantastic. You think England versus France is going to be the final? I hope you're right. That would also be crazy because of our history. England v France. That will be beefy. That would be war. Haaland's going to kick our ass. I don't know, because like what? Norway is literally just Haaland, right? Well, I think we have multiple good players. And they've got a Haaland. But he's a beast. He's a beast. I hope you're wrong, Boris, but who knows? Okay. So I do want to like marinate this in the bowl because I don't want to lose out any of the juices. But it's a bit difficult. It probably should be on a plate. And I probably should have marinated it overnight. Thank you, haters. Thank you for the streaks. France, England in the final will be fun. We got this though. All you have is Mbappe. Okay? That's all. It's time for it to come home. It's about damn time. You guys have had it enough. It's getting boring. I can see energized. Unless you have a way for me to fix it, I think we're just going to have to live with it for now. Yeah. Hi, VTech. How are you? You have a bit more than Mbappe? Who? I don't know France. I don't know football. Right. That looks so funny being in there like that. Gorgeous. I just wanted to get that marinating and out the way because otherwise it gets stressful. I do need to dice up this onion. Yeah, I'm enjoying the World Cup. I enjoy the camaraderie with it. Yeah, Dan, once again, I don't know. I don't know football. Super streaking? You're super streaking over here? 16 months. That's also if I, yeah, that's is more. Because I don't stream every day. We're going to roast it on the bed of onions. I mean, I may as well just put the onions in here for now. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien? Gracias. ¿Y tú? Wonderful after every win. I'm enjoying it. It's fun to see. It's a fun. It's cute. Gnomes, what are you doing? He's underneath a chair going crazy at the moment. Perfect day. I need maybe more mint. Everyone likes minty lamb, right? And I feel like it's quite necessity for Greek cooking. What did I need to do that I was like, oh, that's going to take ages as well? I can't remember now. Anyways, it's got marinating. We can chill out a bit now. You ready to immigrate to America? The last place I want to immigrate to. I've got like every other country before that. No offense. Just I don't have plans to live in America. Go Thailand. Spain. Where else could I live? It has to be hot. Greece, Italy. I don't think I'd ever own a gun. Not for me. No need to own a gun. I'd move to Scotland. Too cold. Too cold there. My sister lives in Scotland. My brother lives in Singapore, but I think it's too clean for me. Singapore is too squeaky clean. I don't like it. It gives Uncanny Valley a little bit. You get a free one. I wouldn't take a free gun. Don't a lot of people end up getting killed by their own guns and stuff? Nah. I would. Good for you, do it then. Nah. I don't like the idea of them. I don't think anyone needs a machine that kills people in their house. But you do you. When Buns gave me my motto, grilling meat and packing heat. That is just you. To a T. I feel like my hair feels weird. Right. Coke Zero time. Mums, what are you doing playing in your litter? He's like laying in it. Not his actual litter, like he has like a mat that catches litter that falls out his litter tray when he comes out, and he's just laying on it. You'll see, we'll go home first in the World Cup, Bunny. You have to beat Argentina. I know. We don't just have Kane, we have Bellingham, and Pickford's a great goalkeeper. This is lamb. It is a lamb shoulder. It's a quarter of a lamb shoulder. My favourite meat of all time. I feel like Greek has a lot of lamb and a lot of chicken. And I love them both. Just like I love you, Mr. Momo. Hey, don't bite me as I walk past. It's a good cut. Lovely. I love going to my butcher's. They always have exactly what I need. And like she was even asking, like, oh, do you want me to cube it for you if I was doing skewers? But I couldn't decide if I wanted skewers or not. So I just got it whole. And I'm glad I did because I'm not going to do skewers. So we're going to marinate that. What temperature should I put it as? Oh, God, oh, my God, what is going on with my hair today? What about lamb and tuna fish? Lamb and chicken, sure, but I'm not. What about lamb and tuna together? That's a big fat no. I feel like if you're going to have any fish and meat together, it's either a white fish or prawns and chorizo, or it's like a lobster and like steak. I feel like it's got to be a white light fish and like a beef. Tuna fish fractured. I'm gonna make tzatziki. Yeah, we're gonna make some tzatziki. We're gonna make our own Greek yogurt flatbreads as well. I hope I have enough Greek yogurt. Yeah, I can't imagine pairing tuna with any meat. Tuna or salmon. I feel like they're both quite a flavorful fish. That it would be a bit jarring. I wonder if my little lamb will fit in here. No. Let's get a different one out then. Oh, I've just spilt some stuff in it. What tray am I going to use then? I can use this one potentially. This could be good. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna be next to the oven all day, aren't I? Right, let's do the whole onion. Yeah, prawns and steak banging. Whenever I do surf and turf at home, that's what I'll do. Because the lobster is expensive. Lamb is hard to find here. Not even in like your butchers. I feel like, I know, Brits love lamb. I think there's always lamb chops or lamb koftas. You're not protected? What I'm not protected by? Talking about the onion goggles, for God's sakes. Oh, dearie me. I'm also just going to do some full mint just at the bottom. I really want that minty flavour. So, spank it. There's going to be a little bed for the lamb. I have a bug on me. Where? I don't see one. Just move. Need a deeper look into my butchers. Yeah, I like. Yes, I don't like. Look, Jamie. I just asked him like, do you have lamb? I think they'll probably say yes. But yeah, that's like during Easter we'll have. Yeah, fingers smell like mint. It smells so good. During Easter, there'll definitely be lamb shoulders and lamb legs in the supermarket. But normally, that's just a very British thing to have at Easter, I guess. I feel like I want more seasoning on it because this should have marinated overnight. And because it's not, I feel like it's not going to have a... It's not going to be packing a punch enough. I also do want to baste it in its own sauces every now and again. Let's just put some more olive oil at the bottom. Baste it in its own juices. Yeah, minty lamb or rosemary works really well with lamb as well. I feel like rosemary's more British and mint's more Greek. Oh. So we're kind of waiting on the marination. Okay, how am I going? I think fat side up is what we're going to do. Make sure it's all covered. Potentially, I should have done more seasonings on that. It's gonna be juicy. Mint jelly, that's what I was trying to find actually to go with this today, but they didn't have any, so I just went for the fresh mint instead. And hopefully it will work, but who knows? Who knows? If not, we can always put some fresh mint in our tzatziki. 170 degrees on the lower third shelf. I don't want to turn that oven on. I don't want to turn that oven on at all. Oh, shoot. That's what... Okay. I don't need to turn the oven on. That's what... I was like, something that I'm doing is going to take a long time, and I couldn't remember. Triple cooked chips. That takes a long time. Oh, thank you, Joseph. I was like really confused just then. And I was like, the tzatziki's not going to take long. Oh, that was silly of me. I don't own an air fryer. I have an oven, and an air fryer is just an oven that works quicker, but smaller. That's too small. Mum, do you want to go? Okay, let me just open the door for you then. Silly. Yeah, I've never jumped on board with the air fryer hype. I understand that if you're just cooking for yourself and you're just heating up chicken or like it's a one portion kind of thing and you don't want to wait for the oven to heat up. Yeah, fully get having an air fryer. But I just don't that's just not the lifestyle that I have. So I just turn my oven on. Triple cooked chips. We will be parboiling them, then cooling them, then frying them once, and then frying them twice to get a super nice, crispy, fluffy chip. I'm trying to debate if I want more chips than this. I don't think I do. I don't think we need to. I do always eat them though. They always go. I'm just trying to think how big the gyros is going to be. Maybe we do one. We may as well do both potatoes. Cletus is asleep at the moment. That's not a good size. Better. I think he's okay. We had an argument yesterday, so just not really. Just a little bicker is all. Over something very minuscule. Any options though? Agree to disagree? I mean, I get that. I think some people buy an air fryer and they think like this is the best thing. I could like it's so much it's better. Like, but it is just a fan oven. These chips are gonna be tiny, but that's fine. Like I always think if like it was so amazing and revolutionary, they would be in kitchens. Like chefs would use them instead of using an oven. Moving on. No, it's so fine. Just stupid bicker. For no reason, but that's just living together, isn't it? Right. Need a pot with cold water. I'm going to use my larger pot, I think. There's so many little flies. It's kind of grossing me out. I feel like something's off here and I don't know what. Me? I didn't start the argument, actually. Of course, with triple cooked, you gotta use the real ones. I feel like I don't think you can do triple cooked sweet potatoes. I think they would just dissolve. Okay. I need a lid for this, but I think it's in the dishwasher. So it's just gonna take ages. Right, second cam, which is not turning on because I will never know how to turn this on. Sweet potatoes are good. They're tasty. Fast boot. Oh, I've done something. I've done something wrong. Somehow got to a fast boot mode, which I've never seen on a phone. Let's hope it's okay. Listen to the music. Bam ba dow. My Whoop is exposing how unfit I am at the moment, and it's really, really rude. Basically, my Whoop is for people who don't know, my Whoop is my fitness band that I wear all the time, all day, every day. And every time I do any amount of walking, it automatically logs it as an activity and posts it on Strava. And it'll be like, Bunny has walked for 15 minutes today. And like, that's all she's done. And like, she's burnt 10 calories. And I'm like, please stop outing me. Like I'm like because that means that my heart rate must have increased from like a 5-minute walk. And then my brother likes it every time. And I'm like, I know you're trying to be nice, but like, please, this is so embarrassing. Bunny got it right. That's literally what it's announcing to everyone. Bunny moved today, guys. Even if it was just going to the shop, she moved. And then meanwhile, he's posting like, I've just done a half marathon in an hour. I'm like, I walked to the shop. Actually, really proud of myself. I think this is smelly, this one. Righty, let me just quickly get bam, bam, bam. That was the other thing. What was my sleep? My sleep is always trash. Like, okay, I'm going to show you guys. It's so weird. I'll wake up from what I thought is like the best sleep ever. I'm feeling fresh. But I don't feel fresh. But like, I thought I had a good sleep, right? Okay. There's nothing. Look at the level of stress I get to in my sleep for no reason whatsoever. That's my walk to the shop, by the way. Like, that's a high. Like, that's high for everyone to know. Is like normally when I'm running, it's high. Just the walk, I got a medium. My sleep, I'm so stressed. Why? Why? Can you show closer? I mean, I'm just trying to see if there's anything that you can't see here. I don't want it to be like, your location is this, by the way. Like, the level of stress, all those bumps. Like, sleep should just be a flat line on the bottom, right? And bear in mind, I slept for like 8 hours. I get a lot of sleep, but it's just really bad sleep and I can't fix it. I don't know what my dreams are, but they must be stressing me out. We are going to be slow roasting the lamb. I'm just marinating it just a little bit and letting it get to room temperature. Then we're going to be roasting it for, I think, around 2 hours, 2.5. Well, Belfrag, it's not though, because even though I'm getting 8 hours, there's probably only an hour of actual sleep, apparently, because I'm panicking constantly. Yes, I'm going to wrap it in tin foil for an hour on a low heat. Check it, see it, and maybe baste it a couple times with all those juices. And then it's lamb, Arian. Keep a dream journal. I don't remember them, Lude. There's only a handful of times. An hour's of medium rare. No, so I'm going an hour. Sorry, I didn't finish. An hour wrapped in tin foil to let it just slowly stew with all the juices. Then maybe an hour unwrapped, and so it can get a bit of a crust on it. Get a bit of a color on it. It's got a big layer of fat, which is good. It should be perfect. I'm very excited. I get so much sleep. Honestly, 8 hours, that's small for me. I'm normally like 9 hours, but I woke up at 6 a.m. today, where normally I wake up at like 7 or 8. 4 gyros? Depends how much you want. I mean, I reckon you can make a lot out of it, but I'm just gonna fill mine like crazy. My room is noisy. Like, it's the same windows that are in here, and I have the aircon on. And Cletus is normally moving around a lot because he's nocturnal. So, is it hot? It's cold. It's a really cold room because I'm blasting aircon. You said it's palm lamb. I need about 10 hours. Right, look, same. Like, I cannot function with like 6 hours of sleep or less. Like 6, I will be feeling the pain, and people just normally get that. My body will refuse to wake up. Right, we're gonna have to just launch this. It's getting slightly warm. The reason why you put it in cold water and not hot water is to help get all the starch out, and Then you skim it off the top and then fluff them up and then you cool them. Bam, bam. Oh, that nearly went. Okay, I need to move this wire. There we go. I made my breakfast for dinner yesterday. It was so good. I even bought hash browns. I had bacon, eggs, not bacon, sausages, eggs, hash browns, beans for dinner. 10-10. It was perfect for me. I learned to function on 4 if you need to. How can you function on 4? I mean, like sometimes when I go out, I'm not even hungover, but it feels like a hangover because I got so little sleep. What about corned beef hash? I've never had corned beef hash. It doesn't have the most appealing name. Is it just like mince? What's the corn about it? Don't worry, Aaron, it's fine. It's all good. Happy to correct you when needed. Apparently, biologically, girls do need more sleep than guys. Don't know why. Don't know the science. Saw it in a study. That sounds like what I had last night, minus the beans. Oh, you've got to have baked beans with it. That was the best bit. I had a whole tin of beans. Done basic training for the military in my younger years. So we had to do 4 hours. Why are they doing it on lack of sleep? It feels like out of anyone, the military should probably have the most sleep and feel refreshed. Why are you just going to be like, nah, no sleep for everyone and now try and, you know, save people's lives? Doctors and military should definitely be rested. White wine vinegar can go back in the cupboard. And pilots, true. Anyone that's got someone else's lives in their hand should definitely be rested. It's to learn that we can function on less. I couldn't though. Like, what if you just can't? Be like, I actually can't function on less. Would they kick you out? Okay. Perfect. When these come out, I'll put the lamb in then. It's not much of a marinade, but your girl tried. That's all you can do. It does have 2 bones in the middle, so it should stay juicy as well. I'm not really worried about the juiciness. I'm worried about the flavor. But there is going to be tzatziki, some hot sauce, and other things with it as well, and chips. It's hot. It's going to be really hot today. I think it says 31, but feels like 37. At the moment, it's 27.5 degrees in my kitchen, and it is 10:30 a.m. That is with the aircon on. So I don't know if I want to stand next to the oven all day, but it's fine. Big oof. I think I'm more stressed about my office on Thursday. That's what I'm worried about. That's when it gets hot, hot, hot. And I said to Viv that I was going to play well with her. Might just be sweating it out too much. How much with the AC? What do you mean, how much what? Hi, password. In your place, it's 32. Nice and toasty. This is a great group. Trolls don't last long here. That is true. 17. Well, that's nice. Yeah, even this morning when I had to go buy out this food, I was like, in just vest and a shorts. I keep looking at this. You can see me looking at it. What temperature? I put the AC on 18 degrees. That's the lowest it goes. I've only got it on low. No, maybe I do have my windows open because it hasn't been too hot. Part of me is like, I quite like the fresh air though. Part of me is like, I shut the windows, turn the AC on, but that saddens me. I feel a bit more claustrophobic, even if it is cool. I'm trying to smell the marinade to see, but the thing is, I can't really put any more on without it not being rubbed in. Shove some oregano on it. I feel like I'm going to use all this oregano today. Still air. Cold not working. I mean, I think it is slowly getting old. I do think we need fixing it, but like, trying to get anyone to fix it in summer would be just so expensive, so that it kind of works. Definitely marinate a bit more, but like, I just think I don't have enough. Because it's like, it's such a big cut of meat that like the outside is only going to get it. I feel like to get it properly sorted, I either need to slice it really thin or marinate it overnight. But I didn't do that. Recharge refrigerant. I think that's probably what it is, but I just think it'll be so expensive. And I'm so scared because our friends who also have aircon, they did the same. They were like, theirs was working, but it wasn't really. So they got someone out to like come and fix it. Fixing it broke it completely. And then like, because they have like a weird aircon unit, everyone that they like got in to come and fix it after the first guy broke it was like, now I can't let this, they don't make this unit anymore. The only one who can fix it is the guy who broke it. And now they're just stuck with no aircon. Lamb. I got lamb. I'll write it on the title. Cooking Greek lamb. Gyros. Short ribs inside. Oh, that's what I was doing before. It'll be good. I don't even know if it needs it though. I think it's so fatty with bones and stuff. I think it'll be good. You definitely could though. A slow roasted lamb. Mmm. Ah. Favorite. Right, I need some tin foil for it. Nearly out tin foil. I'm still not wanting to turn the oven on yet. It's not going to take long to heat up. It takes like what, 10 minutes? Maybe less. Just don't want to turn it on. What we got going here? Okay, lots of starch is coming out those potatoes. That's good. Then we're going to strain them and put them on here and let them chill out. Crock pot, what, like Le Creuset kind of vibes? I think you can. What did I make the other day? I made a lamb tagine the other day for my dad when I was streaming over at his house, which was really good. And that was lamb, a leg of lamb with all the lovely tagine malarkey. Why? What? Sorry. What is that? Why is this happening? You should use an air fryer. No. I definitely would not recommend making a slow cooked lamb shoulder in an air fryer. It wouldn't even fit in your air fryer drawer. It only fits in one chicken drumstick. Flyaways? I don't even know what's gone on. I wanted to do my hair cute and then I went to go do it and I was like, just get it out my face right now. Watch, but it's like, it is boiling. I don't want to boil it too much. But all that, you can see like all the white bubbles and that layer of like fog. That's the starch. Might as well microwave at this point. It's just microwave it, guys. It gets it done in like 10 seconds. At uni, I tried because when I was at uni, all those videos were viral that of like microwave mug cake, chocolate cake thing, and you're meant to just put tons of ingredients in a mug, whisk it, and then put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds. It's meant to make like this gooey chocolate cake. They were disgusting. They never worked, and I tried them so many times because they always looked so good on the videos. I don't even remember how I said, probably Instagram. Oh, it's outside. I thought someone was talking to me, but I couldn't see any TTS. Do you remember those? Hi, Kate. How are you? They were, if you ever tried them, they were hideous. I think it must, I mean, I want to say it's AI, but AI kind of didn't exist back then. Like, who was doing that? It was definitely fake. They would never work. Doom, 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 doom. Should we skim some starch? That's a fun thing to do. Yippee! Skim the scum, skim the scum. We haven't done anything braised in a while. I feel like we should do that next. Skimmy, skimmy, who got the keys to my bimmy? Okay, I'll be fine for now. That's not very nice. What do you mean? I'm just skimming the scum. It's got to be skimmed so that when you take the chippies out, they don't just get coated in the starch again. Skim that scum, spank that mint. It's a whole dance routine going on. I'm gonna need these soon. They're all breaking. It's because I put them in the dishwasher, but I'm very lazy and I want to put it in the dishwasher. Working today and tomorrow. I'm going camping for a long weekend. Fun. What do you have prep to do for camping? So you just got to get over these last 2 days and then you have a whole long weekend of fun. Yeah, they're all losing their color and like this feels really rough now. I've always wanted to try Greek gyros. You haven't? Oh, you so should. They're quite, Kate, where do you live? They're quite common in London. There's loads of Greek places, for sure. Obviously, if you go to Greece, it'll be better, but Scotland, there will definitely be some Greek gyros around you. 100%. Should give it a go. To be honest with you, I prefer when it's on like a platter rather than in the gyros itself. Like I like having everything separate. Like I normally go chicken. So like I'll have my chicken souvlaki skewers, tzatziki, chips and pita on like a plate rather than wrapped up in one. And you can make your own little like mini bites because I think sometimes the chips go soggy. Laundry, packing, got some stuff to fix for the camper. Who are you going camping with? A new alternator in the Ford. Yeah, oh God, I'm about to ask you about your alternator. Yeah, we all know what that is, right? 100%. And you gotta alternate it. You gotta alternate the alternator. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's on my to-do list too. It feels like it's every week now. Greek food in Glasgow. Yeah, there's loads of I feel like it's either Greek or Turkish around here, but I love Lebanese food though. It gives me the same kind of vibes. Chicken shish taoul, I think, is my favorite wrap That's kind of giving that same. It's like a minty yogurt, a bit of like hot sauce, tomatoes, chicken. But they're wraps, instead of being like a big puffy bread, they're like almost like a roti-esque wrap, but not a roti, not as buttery, like quite dry. And Stevie King and I are going to the beach in Maine. Oh, so you're going to camp at the beach? You're going out the woods? What the hell, Dan? Is that like a can zone? What's a can zone? Like a calzone, like a calzone. No, it's like actually like a wrap, like kind of like a tortilla. You put it all in and wrap it up, and it's hella tasty. But I never see any more Lebanese places around me. For my headlights, she has to have a pushover. She's finally getting you out of the woods. That's actually crazy, Dan. Never thought I'll see the day. And you should be a pushover for your wife. You know? I think everyone should. For the people you love. Legit Lebanese place. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never like I don't think I've been to like a sit down Lebanese restaurant because my ex is Lebanese. He used to just know where to get the best like lunch wraps ever, and it was really close to his house. So I lost that when we broke up. Heartbreaking. I think about the wrap more than him. Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh god, that was the best wrap. In London Monday and Tuesday, and Nottingham Saturday, and to Monday. What are you doing moving around so much, Thug? Oh, fun things or work things? What, American places? Or was she just like, she just loved food? System of a Down? I don't know what that means. System of a Down, and then Red Dwarf Fan Con. That'll be very fun. Right, should we wrap her up? Part of me thinks I should put some more juice in. I saw a couple comments. You know what? Maybe I'll do a little bit of balsamic. Just a smidgen. I saw that on a thing as well. Just a little bit. Give it some flavor. System of a Down. Oh, okay, it's a band. I see, I see. My ear's doing that thing again. System of a Down. Toxicity. Right, let's have a listen. Cheese? There's no cheese in this. If you were to put cheese in, I'd suggest a feta or halloumi. Oh, we could have added halloumi. I haven't had halloumi in so long. Halloumi salad. That's what I'm going to cook tomorrow. Not on stream, sorry. That's what I'm going to have for my lunch. A halloumi salad. And I do like some balsamic and Dijon. Sort of rock it with avocado and cucumber and then halloumi on the top. Mmm. 10-10. And if you want to add more protein, you add chicken or chickpea. Do a tahini dressing. Oh, Not on stream. I do cook for myself off stream. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. There's one little gap that's annoying me. Oh, okay, it's very yelly. I did turn the Alexa up for it as well. Kinda glad I didn't turn it all the way. Oh, it's funky though. I'm here for it. I feel like these are nearly done. Let's just move this out the way. Let's have a little look. How are you doing, little chippy boys? Oh, no, you still need a bit longer. Do I turn the oven on? Let's turn the oven on. God damn. $170. Hell of a way to wake up Cletus. I don't think he'll be too happy with me. Imagine after the argument, I'll wake him up with this song as well. I think he might be a bit upset. We'll make a deal. A meal deal? I love me a meal deal. Chicken Caesar wrap. I mean, it's just a salad with some halloumi, but sure. I can take a photo of it. I can't take of everything I ever cook. Watching potatoes boil. How nice. I can, but it's a super easy recipe to do. Oh, dropping frames. What is, yeah. Might crash. What is going on with this computer right now? What is going on with my computer? I'm going to check my phone on Wi-Fi. Literally, Wi-Fi is fine. Something's up with my computer. I did see something weird when I clicked on a... Oh, it's not doing it now. What is going on? I know it's fine now, but like I have no clue. Like it just suddenly drops all of a sudden. It's never been like this before. I mean, actually, when I first got it, it was like this. And then suddenly, like every now and again, one stream, it would just mess up. And I don't know what it is. I haven't changed any like settings or anything. Okay, I think those could be nearly done. I need more Coke Zero. Why do I keep drinking it? Let's have a little look. Yeah, that should be good. No, it's not the internet. My Wi-Fi is fine. My phone said it's like full bars, chilling. And also, if it was the Wi-Fi, that phone would go off as well. So I don't know. Ooh. Just Windows. I did have a weird thing this morning. I clicked a link of like to like a product that I wanted to see, and on the link for the first time, it was like we couldn't show you this link because of like I can't remember what it says. Like something, and then it showed my IP address. And I was like, that's really weird. And it was just to like I think it was just like eBay or something. Not eBay, like Very, or like a normal seller. I may have made too many chips. Weird ass late. It wasn't. It was a link from my manager. And then I clicked on my phone and it works. And I just clicked it now and it works. But like, it was just really weird this morning. It definitely wasn't a dodgy link. It's weird that it showed my IP address, right? That's what I thought as well. I was like, bizarre. Like, even normally if like your computer can't like click a link or something, it would never just like bring up your IP address. Ben's hacking me. But, oh, gosh, splashy. I've made too many chips. Yeah, but I've got to fry them in like batches. It takes so long. That tap made me need a wee. I will be right back. Actually, I'm just going to put a pot on this. Because Momo burnt his little paw so badly. Jumping up there, stupid cat. And jumping on the hot hob. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hi, Lance. Alrighty. Poor Momo. Stupid Momo. That's what he gets for eating all my food. I'll keep that. I know. I did feel kind of bad for him. I was just like playing with him. He didn't seem like he was hurt. I didn't hear him get hurt or anything. And then I looked at his paw and his paw was pink. And I was like, why are your paw pink? I tried to have a closer look and he wouldn't let me touch it. And I realized he burned it. Poor baby. Stupid baby, but poor baby. Oh, and we're listening. Right, wait for them to cool down, then they're going into the freezer. Oh God. These songs again? Hi, Box. How are you? Nice to see ya. Sorry, I'm queuing this song. Cigaro. Oh, it's going to be really loud, isn't it? I'm good. We're making some Greek gyros today. I've got my lamb about to go in. She's all marinated in mint and everything. I'll show you. Oh, God. And I ripped it. Right. I need some new tinfoil, but that's fine. She's looking good. I've done the first cook of my triple cooked chips. Then we're going to work on some tzatziki and some pizzas. Are you on Deliveroo? Nah, collection only, sorry. Or unless I get one of my mods to be a rider, that's the one. It might be a little cold by the time it gets to you. I'm so excited. Liam came to me and he was like, so how do you feel? Like, so you're cosplaying at BlizzCon, right? I was like, yeah, sure. He was like, do you want to join the cosplay competition? I'm going to go full blood elf. I can't wait. I've never done one before, but I'm going to do it my full strat, pose, everything. Can you cash in gyros at a Greek post office? I think you can. I think you can. 1 gyros equals 1 fry up, I think. 1.5 fry ups. It's going to be fun. Are you going to dress up? I feel like at breakfast before we go, I'm going to be like the only one. Please do it. We could so do something together. So I'm thinking of going as the Burning Crusades Blood Elf poster. You know the one? She's kind of in like a red dress, sleeves, green trimming, because it would also fit in my suitcase. I had to find one with that can be folded, fit in a suitcase, and no swords or weapons because I can't take that through TSA. You know the one? It's gonna be fun. What would you want to do? You could be you got the beard for one of the dwarves. And it would be quite funny because you're really tall. I think that'd be good. Got to do my morning routine stuff. All right, see you in a bit, Dan. Human male in teal shirt. Iconic. Everyone's favorite character. You sure you don't want to go as a dwarf? Right, we're putting this in for an hour. Alexa, set a 1 hour timer. Good morning, man. 1 hour. Starting now. I'll wait for these to cool down. I don't think they're going to get very cool in this house right now. Be very fun. I've got an awesome cosplay girl if you need. Where's Mome? He loves playing with tinfoil balls. He can play with it. This song is awful. I can't. I just hear someone screaming at me. I can't do it. Not when it's this hot as well. Yep, these are going to be my triple cooked chips. I've done the fast parboil of them. Then we just need to put them in the freezer and then we're going to fry them, which is why I've got this out here. Red shirt guy used to be a huge cosplay. What's the red shirt guy? All I know is the guy, you know, the classic cosplay that always goes viral around World of Warcraft, the guy pretending to be the South Park. That one. Right, let's have another Coca-Cola. Oh, Boggs, I'm streaming WoW on Thursday with my friend Vive if you want to join in as well. Load up your account and come in. We're probably doing Mythic Plus and some chilling. We could do some just easy things, some quest lines. Have you seen this Gransit ban on Facebook? No ban. What do you mean? Oh, I love food loot. Absolutely love it. It's the best thing. With the triple cooked, you actually like if I was just doing one cook, I do think adding some corn flour, tapioca flour, or just plain flour works. But they should just crisp up by themselves. Hopefully. Hopefully they're going to be good. Maybe I could have parboiled them a little longer. The dude who corrected the game devs during one of the cons or something in a Q&A, he became an online superstar. Crazy. I don't know any of the lore. I definitely want to make some videos of like asking people their favorite like World of Warcraft sound or like best memory or like something along those lines. But the thing is, my knowledge is actually piss poor of it. I love the game, but like I don't know the laws and stuff too well. I'm gonna be out interviewed. Should we just do all the let's just do all the oil. To hell with it. She wakes up every morning just to do her hair now, 'cause she can't draw. No, Lord Mars, no. I see big numbers, I click. I click for big numbers. That's how I play WoW. And wear cute outfit. And I see people making TikToks of like, my outfit transmog theme is based on this area of this like expansion. And I'm like, mine just looks pretty. I don't know. That's not olive. This is rapeseed oil. The reason why I use either vegetable oil or rapeseed is because it gets to a higher temperature than olive oil, which is better for frying. If the oil's too cold, then the oil just soaks into anything you fry and it makes it go soggy. Where if the oil's hot enough, like it actually absorbs less oil and that's how it crisps up. Three British lads cooking in front seats, all cuisines one can imagine. Ask Pedro to come down, cooking his van, your dish. Wait, what do you mean? They cook in their van? That sounds quite fun. And then do the construction work. That sounds great. I don't really go on Facebook. Dwarves use axes and have long hair and beards. I'm gonna make my own character to cosplay if I can. That'll be really fun. Part of me was thinking like I should just do like a generic blood elf and like come up with my own outfit, but I feel like maybe it's better if I do something that everyone knows, so it's a bit more, but like take my own spin on it. Because if I'm just like, I'm wearing my own transmog, if I don't do the makeup and hair and stuff correctly, then I'll just look like girl with blonde hair. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the blood elf eyebrows. I'm gonna have some like extra hair that I'm gonna stick on, I think. They go up to like here, so I don't know. Do I use Facebook? No. Apparently you should. As a content creator, you can get some money from it. Gonna look so high. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I think I want to get the costume made and then I'll probably look up tutorials and stuff. People did T6 tier paladin art. What's T6? I'm not planning on winning, but I just think it'd be a fun thing to do during the stream. Just join the cosplay contest. Be great. Have a little strut on stage, get a round of applause or two, and walk off. And then enjoy the rest of my day at the tavern. Are these cold enough to go in the freezer? Probably not. Should I do it anyway? Yes. I should probably carry on cooking, shouldn't I? Colouring experience, I just do it a lot. I just really love food. Right, so Minecraft and Warcraft, easy to mix up. Well, I mean, you've got perfect cosplays for both. I need to save 3/4 of a cup of this Greek yogurt for my flatbreads, but I also want to make some tzatziki. So let's just measure out 3/4 of a cup now. Perfect. Yum. I'm baking. It's not really baking. I do have to knead it. And then we're pan searing it. I should put you back in there for now. I need my cucumber. how do you make all these things? I love food. I'm a greedy bitch, that's why. And I've been fortunate enough to travel and try lots of these foods. And then you come home and you'll be like, well, I'm just going to make it then. And start by looking at recipes. And then after you've read enough recipes, I feel like you can figure it out. You can kind of wing it. Like I've just made tzatziki so many times that they were fine. Why do I went in here to get this and then didn't get it out. Oh, that's the wrong side. I think I normally over cucumber my tzatziki though, but I kind of like it chunky. I like it big. I like it chunky. Tzatziki is basically cucumber, garlic, lemon, oregano, a little bit of olive oil, and Greek yogurt. And you've got to make sure that all the waters come out your cucumber enough so that it doesn't will get, whatchamacallit, watered down and separated in your tzatziki. Yeah, I've done too much cucumber. This is probably one of my favorite dips of all time, other than sour cream and chive. Actually, you know what? I normally put it in I have an idea. I normally just use tons of paper, tissue paper, but maybe I can try using, I caught that with my knee. This instead, to try and get some of the water out. Not used to European cooking, taking notes. What's your favorite thing to make, Lud? Recipe costs, yeah, 3,256. Yeah, so expensive. Lamb nowadays, jeez. What's happening? I know, it keeps going. We're still gone. It's still dropping. I know. I can see, but it's gone. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm back. It keeps doing that every half an hour. I don't know how to fix it. If anyone gives me any tips on what to do, because I just will say my Wi-Fi is fine. My bit rate's stable. And then all of a sudden, it just goes. You can sub the lamb for pork or chicken if you're making these. No, it's me. But it does it. It would do it for like 2 minutes and then goes back to normal. But I just don't know why. I just don't know why. So if anyone has any tips or tricks on how to fix that, it's not, I don't know, because my internet's fine. Like, otherwise that camera will be dropping as well, and it's not. Catch up moving when you're frozen. Yeah, I can literally oh wow. I'm just doing it with my hands now. No, but it's not the internet, Balfrag. That's what I was saying. So I don't know. Everyone's saying reboot your router, but it's not. It's the laptop. So much liquid. Just Restart the laptop? Maybe. I think I tried that before when this was like this and it didn't work. I was frozen, but chat overlay wasn't. So bizarre. Get out this water. Maybe my laptop is, but no, no, it's not my laptop. It is something on OBS, because if it was my laptop overheating, I wouldn't see chat, and I can see you guys typing like it's frozen. I can see everything. So I don't know. I don't know. I love how British people say router. Router. Of course. Frozen camera? No, my bit rate is dropping. Because like underneath stream, I have like basically like how long you've been live, what the CPU usage is, how many frames per second, and like your bit rate and how stable it is. So, and I can see when it drops, like it just suddenly goes down to 0 and then back up to normal like nothing happened. I don't know. Possible OBS, possible Twitch. Both things I don't know how to fix. I wish it was my laptop or my internet so then I could just be like, oh, I just quickly fix it. I don't know how to fix this one. How is there still more water in it? Could be OBS. Let's get a bowl. Oh, I should have kept this for the garlic. Okay, whilst that's still... Hey, stop dropping. Everything's dropping. Is there an update? There might be. But I'll probably do that after stream. I think 1 garlic clove's probably enough. Don't know why I chose such a large one though. Both could be probably a mix of both. But all I'm saying is it's going to probably drop out again. I can see when it does. I apologize. I don't know how to fix, but the stream won't be down for long. It's not your internet, don't worry. That's all I can say. Where did oh, it's right there. So we're making lamb gyros. Nah, my bit rate's always been okay. I haven't changed it in many a moons. Many moons ago. Yeah, I'm on a 6,000 per second, which has always worked just dandy for me. Little bit of olive oil. Maybe a squirt of lemon. I always blame Twitch. It's easier, isn't it? I'm not getting views. It's Twitch's fault. My video cuts out. Twitch's fault. I stubbed my toe. Twitch's fault. How dare they? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is going to be lovely. Too much cucumber? Twitch's fault. I'm still getting water out of this. It's just never ending. You know what? It'll be fine. Let's see if that's enough cucumber. I hate it. Have you seen how much I'm washing my hands? My sink is full of cucumber right now. Okay. We're good. If anything, I actually did that a bit too much. It's still not dry enough, but I should have left it. We have a lovely tzatziki. Yum, yum, yum. I'll try it in a bit because I want to let that garlic sit and see if it needs more or less garlic. Because sometimes I put way too much garlic in, so when I first try it, I'm like, garlicky, and then the longer it sits, the garlic gets even more intense, and I go, okay, too much. Too much. Okay. A nice bit of water. Anyone want any cucumber water with salt? Probably not. I do love garlic, but sometimes when you put too much in, it's just like too tangy and don't taste anything else. Little bit of a tidy. Oh, I've got fresh coriander. Maybe I could add some of that. It should be parsley, but there was no parsley. You're gonna lick the inside of the microwave popcorn. Popcorn is so good. Microwave popcorn. That's the only thing I miss about not having a microwave is microwave popcorn. Any more garlic? We'll freeze Twitch again. I can't move too much. Any more cooking, we're gonna freeze Twitch. I've got to stay cool, calm, and collected. I think you probably shouldn't, Superb. I don't think that's the. I mean, no one's stopping you. You do you. But I don't think I would. I'll take a nap. I'll try to be the first again. Well, all right. Have a lovely nap, Balfrag. Enjoy yourself. I'm waiting for Momo to give him this. Oh, let's top the olive oil up. Concentrations. Perfect. I've zoned out. What am I doing? I didn't really need to make the... Oh, God, I gotta turn the aircon on higher. Oh, you have that, Lude? It's a genetic thing where coriander tastes like soap to some people. I feel for you because I love the taste of coriander. It's so good. Who's that girl? My floor feels sticky and hot. I'm gonna just quickly turn aircon up higher so I don't feel like I'm dying. Oh, sorry, what was going on? I don't think I have it because I actually have no idea what coriander tastes like. I mean, you're not gonna eat straight up coriander. I just feel like it adds freshness, to be honest. Hi, Bailey. How are you? I didn't think the oven being on today would be too annoying. It is. And I've got to put the fryer on. That's going to be crazy. Let's see if these are cool enough yet. Kind of. Hosted 8 people in my 1950s house with a fourth. Wasn't easy, made it work. Why does it being 1950s make it an issue? 8 people's a lot to host for though. It's a lot of food to prepare. Especially if you're barbecuing. If you're doing a dinner party, it's fine because you just make a curry or a lasagna. And everyone, it's just one thing. What do you mean, what am I doing without a pencil? Oh God, Slim, that's so bad. Small house. Do you have a garden? I understand though. Like, I can't host many people here because this is like I have like nowhere for anyone to sit, which is a bit awkward. I would like to host though. What happened to your left eye though? I feel like this is another bad pickup line, but it is funny because I actually do have a heterochromia in my left eye, which you wouldn't be able to see. Hi Jimmy, how are you? Oh, that'd be nice. We could have a barbecue in the garden, everyone can sit outside. It's so hot. I'm going to, Lally. Do I need any more of this paprika or cinnamon? No, 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 no. I probably need more oregano though. Oh. I saw a fly in here and that's not good signs. That worries me. We should have seen her smile. Your puppy has a smile. Is she a staffy? I know, but if there's a fly in there, that means I got to clean everything out that cupboard because that has all my spices and pastas and sauces and stuff. Which means I have to throw it all out, which would be really annoying because that's just money. I have never heard of that type of dog. I thought I was a dog expert. Let me look it up. Oh shoot, I need to reply to Chol. Oh, they're kind of like a wait, I'm confused. There's tons of different. One is a ridgeback on here. They kind of look like if a basset hound wasn't overly bred. Like what a basset hound should look like without the like inbreeding. Oh, Wiz, good morning. I was thinking you might still be asleep. That is crazy. Was it the England game that did that? Going to hers? No, I'm going to one of Cletus's families in Oxford. But she wanted me to come to an event on Friday, but I'm going to have to say no. Unfortunately, I can't because, I mean, maybe I could. As long as I'm not driving. It's quite a busy weekend then, though. Well, yeah, nice of you to make it. Right, let's fry this. Fry those chippies. I need that. I think I'm actually not going to need this anymore. God, stop the honking. I think I'm going to use this. Good morning, Eric. How are you? Oh, I've been up since 6 a.m. I realised my Ben needed some stuff from me, and I was like, oh, I'll just do it in the morning. I did it and then sent it to him. And I realised I sent it at like 7:15 in the morning. And he said, working hard. And I was like, oh, I didn't even notice the time. Sorry. I feel kind of bad. The first thing he wakes up to is me being like, hi. Hi, Daddy. Finally got to sleep at 7 a.m. That's really bad. I do feel for you. Anyone who can't sleep, I do feel. So I don't even know like how to fix it. I try to stay awake. That's my issue. I can't stay awake. Just always asleep. Or half asleep. Okay, I'm just going to leave these in the freezer until that gets hot enough. What was that quote from? Hi, Booth. How are you? I don't even know. Cobalt, don't you think that's a really weird thing to say to a stranger? Don't we all agree that's just like a weird way to like the first thing you ever say to a stranger? I should start screenshotting them and then going to random people on the street and just saying them and seeing their reactions. Because like, why is that okay on Twitch and not in like in person? Because how are you meant to be replying? Anyway, I'll move on. We move. It's all fine. Let's get this aisle hot. It's feeling hot. Bada bum bum. Freeze. So, I don't know the science behind it, but I just found a really good recipe and it seems to work every time. You parboil, cool down for an hour, then fry, cool down again, fry, and serve. And it just makes them really crispy. I don't know if it's maybe getting some of the water out or just I don't know. I really can't figure out the science either. It just works. There must be a reason. I know Booth wants to tell you about their socks. That's right, about everyone's socks, not just mine. I do not want any more Coke Zero. I feel a bit Coke Zeroed out, actually. Gloves, skin. A blanch. So the parboil, I know, is so that it gets fluffy on the inside. Then the two fries are so that you get the crisp on the outside for a good chip. I don't know why the freeze in between. I just trust this recipe. It says for an hour. I don't normally do it for an hour though. I just kind of do it because I can be bothered. You know what? I might sit down again today. That was really nice. That was great when I got to sit down. I'm going to pour myself a little drink as well. I feel like it's going to be a usual thing now. Didn't go well. Last time I told a woman how to cook, then like don't. Then just don't do it. I mean, if someone asks for help, give help. If someone's just doing their thing and they're like happy doing it, I don't think you need to put your input in. Because why do you know better? Maybe cook outside without overcooking center. That's probably it. Yeah, I'm all for like sharing ideas and sharing like, oh, this is how I normally do it. Or like, oh, cool. Like you do it like this. This is what I've done before. And you go, oh, that's awesome. And you chat about it, about each one. And I'll go, maybe I'll try that in the future. But when someone comes in going, no, you're doing it wrong. And they don't even know what I'm cooking is when I just log out, log off. Where's Mr. Momes? Mr. Momes? He's laying in the cool hallway. Yeah, why do you know better than women, Energize? What are you making? What you're honestly, Booth, this has happened before. I will never forget. I was making lamb chops and I was just pan searing them. I was getting the fat rendered and whatnot. And then someone was like, that's not how you do steak. That's not how you do steak. And just kept yelling at me. And I was like, well, yeah, because they're lamb chops. And he just wouldn't listen. He was like, you're doing the steak all wrong. A steak does not look good. They're lamb chops. And it would just go on for ages. And then they finally like shut up. And then they got like really like, was so an offense that I was like, could you just stop? Oh, they always say, I'm a chef. I'm a chef. You're doing it wrong. I was like, a chef who doesn't even know what kind of meat I'm using? I don't want to go to your restaurant. And they did not like any of that comment. I can't even remember what else. And then I started doing like something and they were just finding an issue with absolutely everything I did. Bear in mind, they came into stream like not knowing even what I was making. Right, chippy chips. They probably could have been frozen a bit longer. They seem a bit wet still, but hey. I'm gonna have to do them in batches. I don't want to cool down the oil too much, and I also don't deep fry because I just don't want to use that much oil. We took the chips out of the oven bare hand. Yeah, my hands are just made of steel at this point. All the times I've burnt them. Right, let's check the oil one last time. Not the hottest. Oh, that center is hot though. It's very hard to get an even heat with this, but hey. Right. Let's try and put tons in, but okay, maybe that was hot. This is just the second cook, so they don't want to be golden. They just want to skin. With love. Okay, that should be good. I am using, what am I using? I think it's sunflower. Oh, okay, I will put that on in just a second after I get these fried. I think they just need a couple minutes each side. Actually, you know what? I can do it. I can do it. I can do it in time. I don't think I know this Zara Larsson song. Add to queue. Do do. Do 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 do. I'm an AI, Eric. That can't happen. I'm not real. I'm not programmed to have one. Do dee 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 dee. Splendid. You know what? Part of me wants to put them on a grate on top of this. So I'm just going to take this one out. Bee. Okay. How are we looking, little chips? We're all looking happy? I'm glad. Good for you. Oh, my back hurts. Do, 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 do. You frying your chips for a third? Yeah. So the triple cook is the parboil. So that's one cook. This the first fry and then the second fry. So these are going back into the freezer after, and then we'll fry them right at the end and serve them straight away. Actually, I might put them in the fridge. Okay. Oh, they're not fully. They can have a better skin than that. There's a new SpongeBob movie. It's very SpongeBob. What do you mean by very SpongeBob? Okay. Let's get these out. Excuse me. Let me in. Oh, God. Why is it? That car honking whilst I was concentrating was not ideal. Okay, I'm going to try and do all these in one. Hi, Zach. How are you? So many horns today. Why can no one drive right now? Okay, let's make sure that it's hot, hot, hot again. I haven't played Mecha Chameleon. I feel like I'm too late now. I feel like people are already sick of it. People are already sick of seeing it. Because even I am, and I haven't played it yet, but it did look really funny. Hi, Bounty. Little things that are so stupid but make you laugh, and then you're like, fuck, I can't believe that made me laugh. Okay, I need to watch it. Oh, bien. And then, I was going to say me too, but I forgot what me is. Soy? I don't know. My Spanish is not working. Hi, Trashed. Okay. Nearly there with this. London's so much fun. Oh, yes, you're in London. How are you enjoying it? Hopefully going to be crunchy and fluffy. And then we season them right at the end with some finishing salt. Toss them and they're perfect. To be fair, though, the first time I ever made them, they were the best. And ever since then, I think my standards have dropped. I don't know why. I think I was more attentive the first time when I was following the recipe. I got like, everything to the right temperature and everything. I'm glad you're enjoying London, though. Tis fun. Tis fun, fun, fun. Alexa, timer check.
You have 16 minutes left on the 1 hour timer.
Okay, we'll check the lamb in 16 minutes. Baste it and see if it is tender enough for this tinfoil to come off. If it is, then we'll do that. Perfect. Are we enjoying currently in Clapham Park? Oh, lovely. Perfect for this weather. Why don't you go to the M&S and get some picky bits? Lamb all the way, Mass. And then we'll go lamb, chicken, beef, then pork. I mean, if I was making fish and chips, 100% vinegar and salt. But with the gyros, I don't think you can put vinegar on them. Do I like football? No. I like the World Cup, but I don't care about football. Get in there, get in there. This one's a bit over full, but hey. What did I do, Energize? What did I do? Also, maybe the freezer is to get out some of the moisture so that when you put it into the oil, it's not all spitting at you. Is that what we're in now? The quarterfinals. Jeez Louise. I automatically translated it. I didn't even notice I did. Final 8, and who is that? Argentina, Norway, France, England. Who's the other two? I mean, 4. Spain. Oh, Belgium. They're in. Don't know who else. Give them all a little spin, and then we'll get them out. So they're all happy little chippy guys. We're going to cook England. Well, I guess time will tell. Time will tell. And Americans also thought they were going to win, but never mind. Okay, it's feeling hot, hot, hot. Ba-da-bam-bam. Okay, let's get these ones. You're done? Are you guys done? I gotta flip you to see. I can't do it. Nearly. Morocco's in? Oh, I'm glad. Even with Trump committed fraud. They lost 4-1, I know. That is crazy. That he was like, yeah, I just rung them and just told him to like not give him a red card anymore. And like, kind of defeats the purpose of it, but okay. Is what it is. I mean, I think if they won, there'd be way more uproar because it's just like they kind of cheated, but they didn't. Cool. The first cook is done. We're going to let them cool back down and then fry them again. Argentina versus Egypt. Who's in Argentina? I don't know. Who's going to win that? I think they're both good. Everyone's good. But if Morocco beats France, they can win the World Cup. I think France is probably going to beat them, though. And I don't think they would win. Sorry, against like Argentina, Norway, and England. You think Morocco? Nah, I'm not saying. And Egypt, even. It's actually cooling down. I put the aircon on high. It's only 28.5 degrees now. It did get to 30 before the aircon went fully on. Having all the hobs and everything on doesn't help, but it's fine. I've still got to make my dough, which I'll probably do after I check on the lamb. Egypt has Mo Salah. I know, that's why I said Egypt's good. Randall, you guys, like, you're not getting in the next World Cup. The only reason why the US is in this one is because you're hosting it. You have to qualify next time. And you never have. That you have. Sorry. Just not. You're not going to. It's fine. No, but I think World Cup's fun. I like everyone out mingling with other countries, seeing other cultures, having a bit of a chant and a sing along. It's fun. Love it. Yeah. I like that everyone's watching the same thing at the same time. Right. What am I doing with this flatbread? Right. In a large bowl, add flour. Stir through a pinch of salt. If using plain flour, also add in baking powder. I don't think I am. Add the yogurt. Stir together with a wooden spoon. Then using one hand, mix in the bowl until a rough dough forms. Stir. This isn't the one that I usually use. You know what? I don't want this recipe. That's not the one I use. Souvlaki for the soul. Is this the one I use? It's hot. Oh, everyone's just saying Greek yogurt, self-raising flour, and salt. I normally do plain flour, yeast. You know what? Let's try this recipe. Why not? Looking kind of down to me. Yeah, normally I have like olive oil and stuff in it. Maybe I'll put a little bit of olive oil. Okay. I may have messed up slightly. Put my Greek yogurt in what I need to measure out things in. Oh, it's kind of like 1 cup of Greek yogurt. Oops. Alexa, timer check. Not what I asked. Alexa, timer check.
You have 7 minutes and 10 seconds left on the
Okay.
1 hour time.
I just have to be patient. I suck at being patient. I just want to start cooking. Well, I appreciate it, Lude. If I didn't by now, that'd be worrying. All the years worth of doing this. And just cooking in general. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm trying to think of what bowl to put things in. Oh, I appreciate. I try to be informative. I mean, you're one of the few who actually care about the cooking. I feel like if I ask my regulars, how did I make this today? No one would have a clue. I feel like you're actually listening. I appreciate it. Okay. The lamb does actually smell really good. After you leave and come back, I can actually smell it. Mmm. Yeah, Wiz, I'm talking about you when I say that. We've got no clue. But you're still here, so I appreciate it. That's not what I need. What, I just needed like a jug. Why can't I just think of a jug? That doesn't take up too much room. Let's just put it in a little bowl. Hopefully Momo doesn't eat this one. No, every time I've done these cooking streams, the past 2 streams, Momo's eaten it. All these hours. Like the ribs that took me 5.5 hours, Momo just munched. He thought it were really tasty. Okay, 1 cup. Why am I itchy? I got an itchy cheek. Where's cups? Self-raising flour. I've subbed to Momo. I'm pretty sure everyone's only here for Momo, so it's understandable. He does eat good. He's had ribs now. And what else did he eat? He ate my fish burgers, and my ribs. Silly boy. That's fine. It's fine, I guess. Okay, I think it's literally just like salt, self-raising flour, yogurt, stir it, rough dough, knead it for 3 to 5 minutes, allow the dough to rest, and divide it into 4. But I'm not going to knead it just yet because I'm going to do the lamb soon, but may as well. I'm just going to add a little bit of olive oil too. It's in my other doughs, that's what I use, and it's quite good. And these should make some nice fluffy flatbreads. think it's definitely going to need some more self-raising flour though. For sure, shorty. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Should we just check on the lamb now? I'd eat you a restaurant. I appreciate it. My dream is to own a pub. I want to own a pub. But the thing is, I don't think I'd even cook actual food there. I want to name it the crisp and dip or the chip and dip. And like, there's just tons of crisps and dips from around the world, like really funky ones. And that's all you have with your pints. Because that's what I want. Sometimes you want to go to the pub and just have a nibble on something. There's normally only chips there. And no one just wants chips all the time. But if there was like, I don't know, some guacamole, some sour cream, different like truffle crisps or like the tortilla, not the what are they called? Nacho kind of type ones. That'd be so good. Go match. Oh my God, you travel on a bus in this heat. Is there aircon on the bus? That's gonna feel sickly. Have you got one of those mini fans? I feel like you're gonna need one of those. I need a spoon to baste with. Let's use a big one. Perfect timing. Alexa off. Let's check on my lamb. I do smell that mint coming through. How are we looking, little lammy? Oh, I think it could do with a bit longer. She ain't too tender right now, but let's... Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Not the tenderest. It's very hard to baste with all these onions underneath. Let's put some onions on top. I'm gonna sneeze. I need one of those basting things, a pipette type of thing. Just gonna smother some juices. It smells divine though. What is that? This is a quarter of a lamb shoulder. Which is going to be our meat for our gyros. I'm just going to give it a couple bastes. Buttery biscuit base. Right, now let's wrap her back up. Might turn down the heat. You know what? Let's put some more liquid in. Let's put some more liquid in. I'm just going to add some more butter. I would like it not to be water. But I don't have any other liquids that I can think of at the moment. I want to keep that juicy. Right, wait, I'll check in just 1 second. I think that's going to need like another hour. I might turn it down. On 60. Have you been getting those Instagram videos of a girl who has a garden and she says, hello? No. I don't really look on Instagram videos too much though. What's up with this girl? Let's knead our dough. I got to keep it. Oh, I'm cutting out. Let's pause. Well, okay, we're back. We're back. My laptop's being so weird right now. Learning how to smoke meat. Ooh, I would say my favorite smoked meat, smoked chicken thighs. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, we're gonna need some more self-raising flour. Oh, why is it so sticky? I don't like how sticky this is. Next time, yeah, so smoked chicken thighs. Or what else do I like smoked? Bacon. Smoky bacon. Or smoke some sauces. Like some chili peppers and make your own smoky harissa hot sauce kind of vibe. That would be banging. I love chicken wings. If anyone asks me my favorite food booth, it's chicken wings. Because my favorite of all time is lamb chops, but I'm thinking like that chicken wings diverse. You can have them fried, you can have them grilled, you can have them sticky, you can have them dry. You have them in tons of different countries. You could have like Korean fried chicken. You could have jerk chicken wings. So I've just got to always go chicken wings. Truly amazing video. She has a learning disability, but she gives such good gardening advice. All the comments are just saying we ride at dawn to protect her from hate. Oh, that is cute. Who's gonna hate on that? Who who would do such a thing? Oh god, my nose is starting to run now. Like, who can see someone with a learning disability sharing her love of gardening and be like, F this bitch. They need to get a life. I don't like how much extra self-raising flour I'm having to add to this, I have to say. I think they're finally good now. Oh, no, still sticky. And it's on my tummy. Some people just think it's like fun to hate. I just don't get it. I can't imagine living your life like that. Like it's just an awful life. So you're hating on someone living a great happy life. I think there must be jealousy because they're so hateful and boring and nasty that they think that like they're mad at other people not being like that. Because otherwise it makes no sense. She has hello merch and starts every video with it. She's monetizing it. Get it, girl. Get the bag, girl. Show that gardening. I don't know how much I meant to need this. I don't know if it needs to be soft or not. A smooth ball. I ain't getting smooth. Itchy, itchy. Oh, actually, Alexa, set a 25-minute timer.
25 minutes.
I'll check the lamb again in 25. Self-raising flour? Yes, it's self-raising flour. What about it? Nadeem follows her. Nadeem's just the goat. He's the nicest. What's wrong? I'm confused by the laughing face at self-raising flour. Dee, 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 dee. Do, 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 do. I can't wait to see what Nadim's decided on the for the money. The animal on the money. It better be a rabbit. It's not a bunny. We've lost our friendship. What have you updated? Are you working on your 1950s house? I mean, I'm trying to think of 50s architecture. Not really too sure. I think it could be quite groovy. Maybe I'm just thinking of 60s. Okay, we're nearly at a smooth ball now. Still sticky. Nearly there. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, hardwood. Lovely. That'd be very nice. We have wood floors here, but they're like a dark wood, so I can never tell if they're clean or not. All right. That's the thing. I just don't scroll on Instagram Reels. Like if I want to watch videos, I go on TikTok, and then I just scroll down like my activity feed on Instagram and just see people's pictures. Bella got into Streamer University. I saw. She's gonna do so well. Like she's the perfect person to go. I think she's the only female Brit as well. I think she is really funny, really sweet, but also like loud enough to contend with everyone. But not like in your face annoying loud. It's just like she can command a room if she wanted to. I'm so excited for her. I can't wait to watch her there. Okay, I think we're nearly there now. Yeah, she was so pumped. She's actually gonna be amazing. I don't know when it is. Cool. Still kind of sticky, but you know what? It should be okay. I feel like if I leave it, it might be. You're meant to cook it straight away, but I don't want to do that because my lamb is nowhere near done. But I just wanted to get out the way with making this because I hate doing doughs. We've done all the plumbing. Yeah, but then you can have like good water pressure. And like I think a nice modern bathroom with a good shower head is important. Okay. Hopefully she's gonna be fine. Oops, that was still kind of wet. Oh well. It's just so messy. This is why I hate doing it. So I half zoned out. I was thinking about the Streamer University. I didn't actually watch the last one, but I just know everyone was doing. What do they actually do in Streamer University? Did anyone watch it? Classes? Yeah, but do they actually like do the classes, or is it all just like content? Like everyone's just like streaming, and then the like teachers just chatting. They screamed a lot. That's the thing. I don't think I could deal with all those characters in one room. Normally when like I'm in a really loud scenario and I don't know anyone and everyone's just like really loud, I just shut down. I like shut off, shut down, go super quiet and just sort of like stressed. I don't think I can like out loud anyone. If I'm in a room when everyone's just chatting, like fine. Sinner, Pokey, and Ludwig were all teachers. That's quite fun. We fun like just to meet everyone, you know, and have a yap. Oh shoes! I forgot to put the chips in the freezer. Forgot to put my goddamn chips in the freezer. Right. That's the thing. I just know that some people are going there not actually like with the intention of learning, but going there just to be like, if I'm the loudest, then I'll be on the most clips and then I'll be pushed. What I also don't get is people were applying who've never streamed before. Like never did an ounce of streaming, people were applying. Huh? Like you don't even know if you like streaming yet. Like that made no sense to me. They just thought like cashing out big name money, I'll do it. Like no, you need to learn so much more about streaming before applying for streaming university, surely. You haven't even got your GCSEs yet. Your A levels. You stream a Great British Bake Off or MasterChef. I think MasterChef would be really good. I think Cutie Cinderella did it. She kind of did Bake Off. What? I don't think he only accepts other races. I don't think so. Hi, Egg Roll. How are you? For sure. Right, that's going to be our flatbread dough. Let's clean this up. I didn't say anything. You did, though. No sentence has ever gone well with I'm not trying to be racist, but there should never be a but. Should never actually say that. I'm just more tan than Ludwig. And Pokey. Thank you very much. She's got a Moroccan. I work hard on this tan, actually. I'm going to work hard on it tomorrow. That's hours and hours of sitting in the British sunshine. You know how long it takes me to get this tan? Downright disrespectful, you don't think I'm tanned. Look, check this tan line. You tell me I'm not tanned. Thank you. My natural colour's see-through. Dan, you're off? All right, have a good day at work. I'm actually very tanned. Thank you very much. I know, it's already happening, but it is cooling down a bit. I've still got the oven on. I am worried my lamb's going a bit dry. She's going a bit dry. It's very hard lamb. Beef, I feel like I can slow cook and it's always going to be tender. Lamb can be tender but still dry out. And I don't know if I've messed up with the cook on it. I wrapped it, I added liquid. I really don't know what else I could have done. It does just dry out. I'll go to streamer university. I think I'm a ghost haunting the place. You'll just be next to a white wall and like in the back of someone's stream. No one even knows you're there. You're like, yeah, no one showed up for class today. And was just like, I'm here then. I'm here. Yeah, literally no one is here. So we're just behind you. Honestly, I'll just be too anxious and not leave my room. I'll just hear loud noises and people will think I'm mute, so I'll just be like, too many loud noises. Let's go, Randall. Finally. Finally. Everyone yelling and screaming, Mike flipping out. That's the thing. Like, I would love to go because I think it'd be like really awesome and it seems fun and it's cool what he's doing and like to meet all the big streamers and like see what it's like over in America. But if everyone is screaming around me trying to clickbait or like clip farm, that's the one, not clickbait. I could not. I couldn't do it. Because I just feel like I'm just not that type of streamer. If it would take up my full energy storage for the week to like scream and yell and like fake something. I just don't have the energy. That's all. There's nothing bad about it. Like, that's just different types of streamers. I personally do not have energy. Anyone want any Mythic Blood? Do we have any World of Warcraft players here? I need a tank if anyone can tank. But I still don't get why people are replying who have never streamed before. Like, that, it upsets me and annoys me, kind of. It's like, you at least buy a camera and a computer and start before. Is Cav here? Can you tank? No, I would generally, might as well be invisible and I'll just be mute. Dream team, man. There's so many good clips. I'm sleepy. I need to try my tzatziki. Now that the garlic's had time to infuse. Oh, I like her. Could potentially do a little bit extra garlic, but it's fine. I do like her. I need to decide what hot sauce I want in this wrap. I would have loved some sriracha or like Frank's Red Hot or something. But I don't have that. I've got Nando's Peri Peri, which is more lemony, but that is then spicy, but that is on theme if it's lemony. I've also got some Tabasco and some Scotch bonnet, but I need to fix that. I should get your camera to float like that. Hey, I'm here, okay? Who said that? Anyway, what tripod are you using? Because how is it there? It's invisible. Yeah, dream team. I can anything, but I'm PvE spec. Well, you've got to do PvP because I need some more Mythic Plus friends. I literally haven't played in a while because I was like, oh, I don't think anyone will be online, and I just can't like pug queue, and also like my key's now gone because I haven't played in like over a week. So I'm just gonna do Vive's keys with her tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. It's so hot. I got oregano in my teeth. Should I sit down? Should we have a little sit? If I sit, I don't normally get back up though. That's the issue. Well, let's give Momes a treat. Whilst we don't have stuff here. Hey, Momo. Mommy. What's this? He's coming. He's just woken up. Come on, Momo. What's this? Yeah. No one's eating it but you. Don't need to go crazy. Hello, Scrunchy. Hello, sweet face. Need to cut your nails, I think. Those back toes are going a bit crazy. He's gotten big. He's just tiny. What do you mean? He's only 5 kilos at 8 months old. He's just so skinny. He needs more food and more treats. Co-stream Thursday, yeah. It's going to be really fun. He does not like his nails being clipped. We haven't had to do it too much. And also, the vet said we need to stop brushing his teeth. That's going to be an absolute nightmare. He acts like we're like torturing him whenever we try to give him a bath. So I can't imagine trying to brush his teeth. Hello. Hello, baby. Oh, you just sneezed on me. That's nice. That's nice. Thanks for that. Oh, did I find an itch? Oh, I did. Can you itch the itch rather than my hand if you're going to do that? Oh, wow. That is so itchy. Little hairy mongrel. Mum's like, got something for you. Pure love when they sneeze on you. Honestly, it's great. It's like, thank you so much for my perfume. A new tinfoil ball, your favourite. He's off with it. He's taking it. He loves a tinfoil ball. One of his favourite things. La la la. Alexa, timer check.
You have 7 minutes and 10 seconds left on the 25.
Right, we'll check it again then. I just don't see it getting soft. Yeah, when ages ago when I made him that tinfoil hat, he's kept the ball of tinfoil. Do you want me to chuck it for you? He still plays with it. Right, I'm getting the chair out. I'm getting the stool out. Ah. I saw clips of the England game. I did not watch it live because I cherish my own sleep more. I'll watch the one on Saturday though. I'm glad we won because it would have really sucked to wake up to be like, yeah, we're out now. If we're going out, I at least want to see it. I don't know, it'd be depressing, but I need to know. What means Sharif? I never said Sharif. Gets to 10 p.m. buns. Oh no, gets to. I think I fell asleep at 8:30 yesterday. It's getting earlier and earlier, just because I'm like, I kind of like going to sleep when it's still light. Like I actually don't see darkness anymore. It's really fun. Because I wake up at like 6, it's light. I go to bed at 8:30, it's light. I don't encounter darkness. I should cherish. Cherish means I care for. I think I care for is probably the best synonym. Basically, I want sleep over anything else. I love it. I love getting into bed. I love getting into bed early so that I don't feel like oh God, I have to go to sleep right now because it's so late. I'm like, I'll scroll on TikTok for a bit. Okay, I'm bored of TikTok now. Let's watch a YouTube video or two. Oh, okay, I'm going to play some games on my phone. Like, I don't feel like forcing myself ever to go to sleep. I just naturally fall asleep. Which I think it helps. I think anytime I get into bed being like, oh my God, I have to be up at like an X amount of time. I need to sleep now. I can't do it. I didn't hear anyone watching the game. I was out like a light. It's getting hot again in here. The lamb smells really good, but I am nervous that it's going to be dry. Maybe I could turn it on its side. I am hoping the extra water is going to keep it a bit more moist. But maybe I should have done it lower. This is sometimes I feel like I shouldn't trust recipes and I should just go with my instinct. My instinct said like 140 for like 3 hours, like I did the ribs. But online said 170 for an hour and I believed it. Now I might have fucked it. You're nervous if your team plays? I mean, I don't think they'll notice if you're awake or not, though. I think, yeah, I don't get nervous. I'll be like, oh, I really want to know what happened, but I'm sorry. They finished the game at like 4 a.m. I'm not staying up till 4 a.m. Maybe if I wasn't doing anything the next day, I would, but not if I've got stuff to do. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Like, I would have loved to do one, like, watch along, but I think all the games are really late now. And I can't stream past like 6 o'clock now, it's getting. I know. So I'm very glad I didn't stay up. Everyone that's staying up, and especially people at a pub being like, right, the game's about to go on, and it goes, no, you just have another hour. Oh, I'd be so sad. Honestly, I looked at my story and like everyone was at a pub or a party watching it. I'm like, how? How do people have this energy? Maybe I'm just boring. Maybe I am. Could be. Probably. Makes more sense. Why don't you join in? I'll go to the pub for the next one. That's like 10 o'clock. So that's like what, 12 or like 1 it finishes? Of course, I'm not going to go to the pub till 4 a.m. Spending how much money on alcohol? Like, you'll be spending so much money just trying to stay awake. By the time the game comes on, you're probably going to be too drunk anyway. And then you have to wake up at what, like 8 the next day to do stuff? Nah. Yeah, pubs, the Prime Minister basically said pubs are allowed to stay open till the end of the game. So only 4 years is worth it. Yeah, but like not every game. I didn't feel obliged to watch it. The next game, fine. From when it starts at 10, fine. I've watched every other one in the pub. I thought we're okay to sleep through this one. And it's not like I haven't seen the whole thing. As soon as I turned on TikTok the next day, it was just clips, clips, clips. I was like, okay, I felt like I kind of watched it. Yeah, probably a lot. Probably a lot happened. I don't know how people did that. Like, even if you didn't drink, just the lack of sleep alone. No. Yeah, everyone's saying it was really good. So I'm glad. Good for England. Hopefully the next one will be just as good. But the day off, that's the smart thing to do. But not everyone can, because then there'll be no one working. Yeah, I wanted to stream the next day. What was I doing? That was just Monday, right? Was that just yesterday? God, that was. We played Fortnite whilst I dressed as Sabrina Carpenter. Good day. Glad I wasn't hungover. Alexa, timer check. That is not what I asked. Alexa, timer check. Never mind then. That was only yesterday, right? I was like thinking that was like a couple days ago. Alexa off. Why didn't they just tell me that? Check on the lamb. Give it a baste. The smell is just absolutely lovely. Okay, we got some good steamage. Got a whole load of juices now. It's getting more tender. How long do I leave it? I still want to cook it with the lid, the foil off for a bit, but I don't want it to dry out. I just don't think it's tender enough. The smell is lovely though, have to say. Doo-doo, and back in. How long in? So it's been in for an hour and a half. Putting in for another half hour. Oh, wait, just give me 1 sec. Someone's at the door. Alrighty. SpongeBob movie felt my time. I think when you can't sleep, the idea of time gets really confusing. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes starting now.
And keep the full, yeah, I definitely think to keep the full on for at least 2 hours is what we're planning. And then foil off. But I'm just worried that it's going to dry out. And I'm hoping that foil is really putting in the work. Atlanta, it's better to win the World Cup than win gold at the Olympics. I mean, of course. Footballers already get paid a ridiculous amount of millions before they're even in the World Cup. So when they're in the World Cup, they're probably getting paid ridiculous amount. Where Olympians, some Olympians have to have day jobs. Hi, Giant. How are you? Football just generates so much money. There's a documentary I really want to watch, and I just can't find it anywhere because I don't. Where can Brits watch HBO? I just can't. Even on my Fire Stick, I can't find it. I probably need to take those chips out of the freezer soon. Footballers aren't paid for participating. I don't think they're doing it for free. They're not doing it pro bono. With how much footballers get paid? Oh. Oh, okay. Sponsorships. Yeah, but the sponsorships sponsor the whole team. So it's just like, it kind of is paying. That was a bit much. But it had a hole in it? Wait, I need to see what you're saying. Is it because of the lights? Now, 2 shots of vodka. Honestly, oh God, where's it? Okay. I quote that all the time. I drink so much water now, it's actually ridiculous. Oh. Like, I've already drunk 3 of these. That's 1.5 liters, 1.5 liters. 4.5 liters of water. Or maybe it's just 1 liter in here. Because that's crazy. I'm so hydrated. Well, I've never thought of wanting one of these cups. I got given one from an event, and now I can't use anything else. and I'm drinking constantly with it. Well, if I have a glass of water, you don't really reach for it too much. This, I'm like, anything, I'm just like, I'll have it constantly. It like if you stream for Arsenal, they pay you. National team is. What do you mean? I guess, yeah, I understand brand deals. They're 1.2, are they? I have no idea. Because it didn't even come in the original box or anything. It doesn't say anything. 1.2. So I drank 3, 2, 4, 6. Okay, so 3.6 litres today. And it's 12:30. I probably go through like 5 of them, minimum. Who the hell's Joey Chestnut? And why are people thinking dogs are hot? Oh, hot dog. I thought you meant like a beauty pageant for dogs. I thought, I was like, you shouldn't think dogs are hot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that was so stupid. Ah, hot dog eating contest. Not a beauty pageant for dogs. Dogs that are hot. It's because you know what? On mine, it like the hot and then dog were on separate lines. I was like, Joe Chestnut won the hot dog contest. And then I was like, who's judging dogs' beauty? I did not think about it. Oh God, I'm going to do Lally. I kind of want to see what that parcel is downstairs, but it would be really annoying if it's Cletus's and I go all the way downstairs just to get that. But it also might be my dress. Actually, let's see. I ordered a dress for a wedding. Sorry, Ben sent me something. Let's check my emails to see if it says delivered. Nothing says delivered. But maybe they're just lying. Go check. Can't be else. I do really want to try on my dress. It's cute. Reformation. It's like a pink halter neck, flowery with like a low back that does up with a bow. It looks quite cute, and I really want it to look good because I can't be asked to keep hunting for dresses. 66 hot dogs in 10 minutes. He's not chewing them at this point, right? He's just swallowing them whole. How many hot dogs is that per second? The mustard belt for the 18th time. Someone got to stop this man. Someone's got to stop him. Why does he do it? Why does he love this? Does he ever do any other competitive eating, or is it purely that one thing about hot dogs? Like it's only he does that one, and he's happy, and he eats those dogs, he wins, and he just like has a normal day job. Should I go check? Should I go check the post? I really want it to be the dress. I ordered it. When did I order it? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Doesn't look like it will be coming. I haven't even got like a delivery thing from it. I don't even have a tracking thing. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Ain't that no tracking. It's just gonna be Cletus ordering like golf balls. He's skinny as fuck. This is what I feel like Beard Meat's food as well. Why are all competitive eaters skinny? Like, how? I could just smell the food that they're eating and gain weight. And they're chowing down like 10,000 calories and they're just like actually underweight. Like not even just like average size, underweight. Hi Lag, how are you? Nice to see you. What is this? It just says image. It just says a rectangle with image on it. Nice to see you, leg. Are you purging? Nah. I don't think so. Because she's like eating disorder. I don't think you can make a job out of it if that's what you're doing every time. So he's just like a normal guy. He is chowing down that dog. Why is there like so many splatters around it? He doesn't look like he's enjoying it. He's not enjoying that hot dog. There is no that is not tasty right now. Hi, Rata. Well, yeah, if they're like bulimia is a eating a very prominent eating disorder, and it's basically if you what's the word for it? Basically, you like binge. There we go. You binge eat everything and then you throw up. Anorexia, yeah, but that wouldn't be. I don't think I don't think you could have anorexia if you're a competitive eater. That no. I got a stool, Jan. I got tired of standing up. Is that a soggy dog? I think it's soggy for sure. Nah, that made me dizzy. Right, I've got to know what this package is. It's killing me. I've got time. Alexa, timer check. I think I can make it back in 19 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to take me 2 seconds. I've got an elevator. If it's one of Cletus's, I'll be really upset. Let me just quickly go. I'll be right back. It's not the dress. It's a goddamn toothbrush. Big fan of food. Same. Same, John. Bloody love it. It's a toothbrush. It's so depressing. I need to know when this. I thought Momo tried to attack this. Yeah. Anyways. No, Cletus ordered a toothbrush. Well, if it, at least if it was my toothbrush, I'd be more excited. I think. I need to know when this dress is coming, but I don't even know how to like track the order. Hi, Momes. What's up, Bomi? Meow. Can I pick you up, Mr. Sir? Are you coming to get water? Come here. Come here, big boy. We can sit here together, Mr. Momo. Yeah? You happy? A little nugget? Yeah. What does that mean, Ronaldo? It's just such a little blob. I love you. Do you not want this? Look at the little lump. He's just a little meatball. Built like a baked bean. He is. As soon as he sits down, he is just a nugget. I love when he does a double tuck. He generally looks like a hairy meatball. Okay, you sit there. That's nice. We can sit together. Waiting for our lamb together. Because I know you're going to goddamn eat it, aren't you? I just love his stripes and his spotty tummy so much. Where are you going? What have you seen now? Oh, he sits just perfectly off camera. Come on, Bones, let me use you for views, please. You're so cute. If you're going to be here, you got to be on camera. He's getting so big. I don't know where he's going. He's off. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. Oh, he's coming for the box. You want the toothbrush, don't you, Momes? Chunky little leopard boy. What is that? Definitely not this song. Yeah, come on. Everyone loves to see me. What are all these songs? Oh no, I don't want to open Monopoly Go. Alexa, timer check.
You have 15 minutes left on the first.
Okay, 13 minutes, and I think we have to take off the foil. Do you think it's gonna dry out? Because that is a long time. Then it would be 2 hours. We still got to do the chips. I think they're actually going to be frozen. I've got to feed Momo. There's no food in that bowl. I know, and you're a growing boy. Okay, I'm back. Hey, we still got to do the chips. We still got to do the flatbread. However, I just realised I'm using the flatbread bowl. Thingy. For the chips. We'll have to multitask, I think. Actually, no, I'll do flatbread first, then chips. Because I can wrap the flatbreads up in... I need to stand up, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep on this stool. Let's check on these chippies. Are you over frozen? God, you really are freezing. I'm going to flip them. I think they could go for a bit longer. No kissing. There we go. Hi, Lodge. How are you? They're oily. I don't like that. Oh, I just want to cook. I still don't know what kind of hot sauce to use. I think I've got to use the Nando's. And then I'm going to have it with some coriander, some tomato and cucumber as well. And red onion. Let's not forget the red onion. Because I already forgot about it until just now. I think I can go back to large now, but I'm kind of liking Dan fanboy. But then keep it. You can always be a Dan fan. Oh, it's a bit of hair. They are good PL. But I do kind of like it deconstructed better than in a wrap, but I'm going to do it in a wrap today because I think it looks better in a wrap. I should have a bit of tinfoil to keep it wrapped up or something. Should we just check the lamb now? No, I'll wait for the 2-hour mark. I am so impatient right now. I can't deal. I've made everything. Actually, I haven't. I think I'm more chill and happy to wait for meat when I've already made like the sides, like aka the chips and the flatbread. Knowing I have to do that, it's like looming over me. This is what we're gonna use for the flatbreads. With a little bit of oil, with a little bit of luck, we can eat it all tonight. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm always impatient. It's true. Vinegar-based hot sauce? Well, like a Tabasco. I mean, I've got these two. I got the obviously classic Tabasco and then this like Scotch bonnet one. I'm actually not a fan of the Scotch bonnet one too much. For me, I don't think it's too spicy. I just don't like the tang too much. But I know Cletus is his favorite one. I'm a Tabasco girl through and through, I think. It's more photogenic, but as a wrap, but a couple bites in, and it's a riot. Wait, what do you mean? And it's a riot? Normally, I'll take a couple bites with it in a wrap, then I will unwrap it and eat it bit by bit, like with a knife and fork. I just don't want my chips to get soggy, which is why I made extra chips so that I can have some that are non-soggy. Actually, I need my bowl, that big metal bowl, for the chips. I should clean it properly. It's so I can toss them in the salt and pepper and oregano. Oh, it ends up falling apart. Oh, 1000%. By the end, you're just like covered in sauce. It's great. Great. I'm checking the lamb. I'm checking the lamb. Fuck the timer. Oh, it's really getting there though. It is. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. I'm just gonna baste it a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna leave it for the 2 hours. She looks good. I mean, why would I need a thermometer when it's like, it's obviously cooked, but I just need to touch it to see if it falls apart or not. The bottom is fine. This top bit, not so much. Part of me is like, you know what? I might flip it. Ooh, hot. Flip it with a utensil. Yeah, this side is super done. But the reason why I kept it that way was to get the fat going. But this bottom bit is like completely falling apart. And the top bit is not. So let's flip it. So everything stays juicy. Okay, back in. Well, the smoking obviously is because you don't want to cook the meat, right? You just want to smoke it gently. It used to be a sheep. Well, it was a lamb. It never got to be a sheep. Still a baby. I eat babies. Time's an illusion. Time's a societal construct at the end of the day. We can just stand here forever. I did just burn my finger there. Garlic. Don't need any more of it. Away you go. I think I'm going to serve it with a slice of limon, so I'll keep the lemon out. This is very rested. I'm worried it's going a bit dry. No, it's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Oh, there's no stress. There's no stress. Oh, God. Every time. Yeah, I can make some. Yeah. Just chipolatas? Okay. Breakfast order. Do you want egg? Do you want a fried egg with it? I can't hear. No. Okay. I don't actually have one out, but okay. Mary had a little lamb, and now it's Bunny's, and she's eating it. Sorry, not sorry. We'll take some breakfast too. I do have lots of chipolatas. Whilst I'm doing the rounds, who wants a chipolata? Hi, Kat. I'm good, thank you. We're just currently doing lamb gyros. But I've got a breakfast order from Cletus. That's annoying me. For 3 chipolatas. Momes wants a chipolata. Can someone Google, can cats have raw pork? What's that little face about, Momes? You heard the chipolata packet, didn't you? Yeah, I'm spending all this time making food for you, Mr. Momes. He's gone straight to it. Mommy. Mommy, momai. Let's get your mohawk going. Sorry, Momes. You couldn't be more on the chipolatas right now. They're literally about to fall off. Thank you. Thanks for backing up. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. He's the cutest. I know. He's my baby. I love him. I love him so much. He's a happy little boy. He wakes me up every morning with cuddles and kisses. And he doesn't even let me have a second by myself because in the morning if I don't put him on my lap whilst I'm on the toilet, he will be very mad about that. So we spend all day together. I quote that too much. Put in reverse, Terry, and not enough people know about it. Oh yeah, if I'm on the toilet, Mama has to sit on my lap too. Otherwise he'll meow at me until I do. Mums, you had your treat. This is not your sausage. It's not your sausage. Not your sausage. Big boy. His hindies are out. His back legs are too big for him. I feel like most cats don't have like... Why are your back legs too long for you, Momes? It's not your sausage. That's not hot. Should I just put it on anyway? I guess we can cook our flatbreads on a sausage pan. Gorgeous. So lovingly done. Momes, they're going back in the fridge. I'm sorry, not sorry. They're not your sausage. He goes, oh, you're cooking them for me. That's so kind. Actually, should I do 4? I might have half. I'm half a sausage. And Momo can have the other half. Oh, God. No, we can't have raw pork. Thank you for looking that up for me, Kate. Maybe we can give him a bit of the cooked one. He could have half a sausage. Don't tell him. I'm not going to tell you that, though, Mums. I won't cut the onion. You don't like when I do that. You don't like the onion? You're being very loving right now. I thought you were only here for the sausage. You heard that? No. Okay, he was just here for the sausage. And he's going to go. Give everything a sniff. Sit on the chopping board. And yeah, he's off. Honestly, I think sometimes he loves me and then he does stuff like that. It's kind of rude, Momo. He just wants the sausage. I'm like, you know, I exist too. I'm not just your food giver. Personal chef. So goddamn rude. What do you want, Momes? Why are you scratching the door? Do you want to get out? You've got food in your bowl. I know it's not a sausage. Alexa off. Right, what am I going to do about that lamb? I only checked it around 10 minutes ago. This is a 2-hour mark. I flipped it. Do I leave it? Do I just leave it? I don't know. I feel like lamb's more of a science than other meats. Yeah, but if I leave it too long, it's going to dry. I do need to take the lid off at some point. Hi, Bougie. We're making lamb Greek gyros with tzatziki and triple cooked chips and homemade flatbreads. And I've got the hiccups now. And I'm just doing these sausages for Cletus, who wants them for breakfast. Lovely. I'm going to dice this onion really thin and small. I think it can be in, oh, do we do it thin and small or do we do it in lines? I don't know. I think lines is more authentic, but thin and small I feel it would taste better for me. We are slow cooking the lamb shoulder at the moment, but I'm trying to, and that's got like mince and garlic and lemon and lovely things in there. But I'm just trying to debate on when I take it out and take the lid off to get more of a sauce going. There's a lot of liquid in there. I don't know. Do I like him? Do I like Momo? I love him. I'll die for that cat. I'll do anything for that cat. I feel like it's been in for an hour and 2 hours 20 though. I swear I put the lamb in like an hour into stream. Did I not? Let's, I mean, maybe check it one more time. I thought I did as well. Yeah, I'm confused. But maybe I've fannied around too much. I didn't actually. I could have fannied. Who knows? Oh no, I need some more new tinfoil now. Or maybe the tinfoil is telling me, lady, it's time. Take me out. I don't like how hard it is though. I think it is tender. Maybe I don't need it falling off the bone though. Oh, wow. As soon as it's in the liquid, it is. Like, that is crazy. But this one won't go in the liquid because of the bone. Oh, okay. No, the bone's like falling out. Maybe we are okay. I can't even like try and flip that. Y'all won't stand up. I'm just going to try and cook the other side real quick. Just going to give it a couple bastes. Basty, basty, baste. This lamb is based. I want to put onions on it, so just to try and keep some of that in. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. That needs to turn down. $10 that side. Then we're going to stand it upright, take the tin foil off. Oh, these sausages are going to be annoying. Ah, that's not a brisket, it's a lamb shoulder. I just never think you can get an even cook with sausages in a pan. Can you recycle tin foil? No. Smells good. Sausages are just for Cletus's breakfast. These. But I just can't get an even cook. They won't stand up on that side. For nearly 3 years of annoying me. God, you've done a fantastic job. No, this is just breakfast. I love a good chipolata. My favourite style of sausage. Caramelised onion chipolatas. 10/10. 10/10. I don't know how to tell if they're even done in the pan. I don't think you can get them crispy. Bratwurst. Bratwurst are banging. The massive ones. German bratwurst in a hot dog. At any Christmas market. That's what I'm going for. You know what? I am craving hot dogs. I feel like I haven't had like... Every time I have a hot dog, it's like a bougie one. It's like with actual like Cumberland sausages and like crispy onions and stuff. But I want like just the Frankfurter, like a really fluffy bun, ketchup and mustard, and be happy. Maybe some onion if I'm being fancy, but not crispy, just like classic. The massive one? Yeah. What part of the UK am I from? London. Don't worry, there's enough people here that I won't dox myself from that. It's big enough. These sausages are getting smoky. Everyone's going to be very confused when I'm doing these sausages. I feel like in a thumbnail. Don't worry, they are not going in the... Yeah, I don't know about sausages in the pan. How do you know when they're done? I feel like they're getting too hot and not like. What if they're raw in the middle? Newcastle. I'm not from Newcastle. They definitely seem cooked. I'll have this one then. No, but I can say London without like doxing myself. Okay. I'll give him some ketchup because I feel like it's kind of bad without it. My apron. I do have a fantastic apron. But I don't need it for this. We're all good. Okay, I will be right back. I've got to deliver breakfast. Breakfast. And water. Alrighty. Oil with sausages. There was already oil in the pan. Sausages have enough. Oh, that's hot. Sausages have enough fat. I don't think you need to. Alright, let's clean it and then put oil back in. I don't think you do. I think sausages and like bacon have enough fat on them that you don't need to do that when you... Oh, they're really hot. But I really want a bite of sausage. They're just so good. I like freak in the morning, freak in the evening, just like me. A sausage police. I was going to give one to Momes, but he is now having a nap. So maybe I just eat it. I'll leave it for him. No, I'm going to eat it. Should I eat it? I'm literally about to eat. I'll leave it for Mama. Might be too salty for the little baby. Give him some. He's waiting for the main course. Yeah, he's having the lamb. It's been in for like 10 minutes now. Leave it one little bit extra. Oh, God. That cat eats everything that I cook. It's actually ridiculous. I think it's time to take the lid off. Ugh, every time I keep ripping this tin foil. I don't want to have to use new tin foil every time. Yeah, now we are talking. I don't even know how to lift it up. I feel like this side was going to get dry if I do this, but it won't actually stand up anymore. That is all coming apart. Lovely. Perfect. We're just going to do a half an hour maybe with the tin foil off. Ooh, I do want it to stand up, but don't think it will. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's falling apart now. Let's go. I don't want it to be dry. So we base, buttery biscuit base. Don't want to you know, ruin a lovely little lamb, make it dry. So you're going in, and we're gonna get actually cooking. Let's go. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. I'm just gonna eat the sausage. Sorry, Momes. You missed out. So what we have left to do. Tzatziki's in the fridge. That's all good. We have left to chop toppings. We don't need to do that straight away. I've got to make the flatbreads here. So I'll probably do the flatbreads first and just leave them wrapped up and hope they don't get hard and gross. Then I'm going to get that oil hot for the chips. Do the chips. By that point, the lamb should be coming out. Leave it to rest for a tad. Everything should be done, and we assemble and eat and munch and have a lovely time. Well, I hope so, Mansion. Why do you want titanium? Right. I've added it to queue. What do you mean by kickoff time? Let's just put some stuff over there. This is very soft. Should I just make it 2? How big do I do them? It just doesn't seem like enough. Okay, we can do that. Let's wrap it till it's hot. I mean, till it's, yeah, the pan's hot. Move that out the way. Let's get a clean tea towel ready for them when they come out. You know what? Normally what I've done is not put olive oil in there. What I do is I get a little olive oil or butter, brush them with a bit of melted butter. No, let's just do them how I'm going to do them. Do them easy. You need PTSD? Wait, why? I got a red onion here. I'm going to slice it so thin that you barely taste it. Just a bit of a crunch and a tang. Let's get over this titanium song then. All right, let's go. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta make it through this. What I normally like to do is just like press it down in the thing as well. Let's just do that. Oh God. Oh, it's not hot enough. First one's always a trial and error. Gorgeous. Ricochet. A white one is stronger than a red one. White should be cooked, red should be raw. Red's sweeter. But maybe they just cut them too thick. You can also marinate them in olive oil and salt, and that makes them sweeter rather than, oh, this is definitely not hot enough. Oopsie. Sweeter rather than sour. What's this, Wes? I went outside quick, and I'm going to be in trouble tonight. The players will get their water bottles, and they'll be empty. Yeah, it's hot. I've only went outside this morning, and I was hot. Go to the speaker? No. I don't want to get copyright striked. I'm playing Titanium Calvus Harricia. Oh goodness, it's sticking. Yeah, this one's not good. Defo not hot enough at all. This one's a fail. I can't deal with this song. What's going on? I mean, that's nearly a Greek salad. Yeah, you need some salt. That's a lovely Greek salad, Frisk. Beautiful. I love a Greek salad. I'll put a Greek salad in this. Should I just give up with this one? It's just not the one. Like, look at that. That's pathetic. That's embarrassing. I might just chuck this one away. And we can make it work. Right, let's chop up our sides. So, should I do it slice? Make it go super thin. Where the hell did that one go? Oh, it's got back on there. I don't know if that's thin enough to eat raw. No, it could be. What's moans? Why are you meowing? Okay, this could work. This could work. Part of me's like, I could just do chunks. Momo, what's up? Okay. I know. I put oil in the pan. I was gonna. The pan was just not hot enough whatsoever. So it should be fine. But I don't want to fold it because I've got to make a wrap with it. So it's less of a taco and more of a tortilla. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Let's slice up some tomato. A big old juicy tomato. I don't actually want the bit in the middle, but I'll clean that up after. Actually, maybe I've done this too early. The lamb still has to rest. Luckily, I've got more of both if it all goes tits up. Flip it. We're getting bullied? Good. Alexa, timer check.
You have 11 minutes left on the 20-minute time.
Okay, thank you. Gracias, señor. So by that point, we should get all the dough done and start heating up the oil for the chips. I think I prefer my other recipe for this dough. This one I don't like as much. But it is what it is. Just going to do it with my hands. It's easier than rolling out. I think I should have oiled it. I'm worried it's gonna stick. Okay, let's just start getting some oil brushes going. Luckily, I have 2 more. Setting your Alexa off. I will always. Sorry, not sorry. I need someone to keep time for me. Otherwise, I struggle. Struggling mentally. Otherwise, it's too much to keep up with. Bum. She's bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. Yeah, it's not how it should look. It's upsetting me. If I get this wrong, everything is messed up. It's all fucked. Can I pick that up? Yeah. I don't like how lumpy they are. I don't like it. Can you see my face? I look absolutely miserable. I can't fix it. I ain't happy how they're turning out. It's because I know I have a better recipe, but I tried something new today and I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Oh my goodness, just leave me be. That is just my face. I think I have a better face than this. Okay, brush, brush, brush. With oil. Then I'm going to go down and we're going to press. I have a lot of pressing to do. They're thick boys. I actually just touched the pan then. I don't know how I didn't just burn myself. Maybe my hands are made of steel. Whee! Okay, that one was hot. Okay, one more. We have one more shot at doing it well. Maybe I'll roll some of it out here. I don't want it to stick to the surface though. And you guys don't be mean to me and then says stuff like that. Rude. So, yeah. Comeuppance, I think, Energize. Comeuppance. Pitta and naan, completely different. But this is neither. This is flatbread. Pitta's like a pocket. It's thin, but it's got an air hole to fill out with. Naan is a thick, singular flat dough. Cooked differently, different ingredients, different everything. I don't like this recipe. How many times do I have to say it? Multiple, I guess. I won't be using it again. But it's annoying that this is like the one recipe where like it really needs this. Pitta a pocket or two. Are you trying to say trying to pick a pocket or two? That kind of works. It kind of works, Wiz. I'll give you it. I hate it, but it works. Our lamb is roasting toasting right now. For some reason, this song sounds like to me Sexy Other Children. Sexy Other Children. It's not a good song. Maybe I have to make... Can you hear it? Sexy Other Children. Literally what it sounds like. I'm scared these flatbreads are going to go hard by the time... Oh, God. One of my hairs just went in it. Anyway, I'm going to try a different technique now. I'm going to brush this with the oil. I just flung that everywhere. Ooh! Oh, there's my hair again. Nice to see you. Epstein Island song. I think Diddy wrote this. Ooh, she's going smoky. I burnt myself many a time. All is fine. Everything's okay. One goddamn garlic clove. I gotta pee, but I can do that whilst the oil's heating up for the chips. It's in my head now, and that's really bad. That should not be in anyone's head. Oh, why did I put the tap on? These are not my best I've made. Who? Did you see about Smith? He went to do the bull run in Spain and got kicked out of it. No, how did he get kicked out? And also, why does he want to do that? I hate it. They kill the bull afterwards. Oh, okay. This one's slightly better. But it is kind of oily. I kind of over-oiled this one. He got kicked out. Why kick it? Is it because he's not Spanish? Right, I think we could be good. Oh, kind of falling apart. It's fine. It's be fine. Right, flatbreads, wrap them up tight. We don't want to lose any of that heat. Move this out the way. Put this on and start heating that oil up whilst I run to the bathroom. Chased by a massive puppet? What the hell? That was the most uncomfortable bathroom trip. Momo is sat right directly in front of the toilet and biting me when I tried to sit down. That was fun. Right. I think the lamb can come into rest now. That is smelling and looking good. Let's wrap it up in some... Oh, it's gone a bit tough instantly. I'm going to give it one last baste. Let it rest. I'm kind of scared to turn that Alexa off. Perfect timing. May have left it on a bit too long. No, it's not. He's biting my feet. I couldn't even put my feet down. Hoping it's going to relax a lot when it rests. Yee, hot. Everything is hot. Why am I stressed? There's a hole in the tin foil, but it'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm only sweating a lot. It's okay. Chips are going to go in for their last fry. Everything's going to be fine. That is piping hot. Chips are freezing cold. And I burnt my finger. All is well. I'm so stressed doing this. I don't like being stressed. I don't want to be stressed. Why am I? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, toppings. We need cucumber as well, or not. Maybe not, actually, because we got it in the tzatziki, which is here. Lovely. Lamb will be carved soon. Let's have space on the chopping board. Who knows what's going on? Not me. It doesn't seem like enough. What does that look? I was trying to get my brain in order. It just doesn't seem like enough. Parsley. I mean, not parsley, some coriander. What else was I meant to add to it? Dunno, mate. Worms, always. Okay, I'm just going to try and pick it off without chopping it in half, because otherwise it'll start losing its flavour. My brain is not at full capacity today. I don't know why. I have lots of sleep. I eat lots of food. Hi, Mark. I was locked in this morning. I think it's the heat. I think the heat's got to me. I'm kind of scared to turn the oven off because I know it's going to blast me. I'm going to have to, though. It's still kind of blasting me now. I think 4 hours with the oven on a hot day is probably too much. Probably too much. Okay. There should be enough coriander. One for luck. plates. Oh, we got 2 blue plates up top. Perfect. Greek colours. Gorge. What's disappointing? Oh, wow. Why is that so hot already? Anything that might be too hot. I'm actually scared it's going to spit at me. Oh, maybe it's not. Stand back. Stand back. That was really stupid of me to try and use my hand there. Don't do that. Luckily I didn't burn myself, but that was burn central. I think once these chips are done, I'm going to chill out. Last cook on the triple cooked chips. Marvelous. What subject was it? I think, do we want Tabasco or do we want Nando's with it? I think Tabasco. Mixed together. Could work. I think Tabasco is lighter. 3? That's not even only 3. Ketchup? No, not in a gyros. That's blasphemous. Don't let the Greeks know you said that. You'll never be welcome again. Put a Greek in jail. I think it'll put them in a coma. Get this bowl out, ready for them. I got tzatziki. I made homemade tzatziki here. Tzatziki. What did that guy on TikTok say? Something like I can't even do it as bad as he did it. It was really funny. Someone trying to pronounce tzatziki. Tzatziki. It's just not, they're not very even, which upsets me. They don't seem crispy. Momes has already been here. He's now asleep. Second camera's lagging. It's got hot. That's why. My phone's too hot. Yeah. It might shut down soon. It's a hot cellular phone, especially right next to the hob. It's gonna overheat. I can keep doing that, but They are working their little butts off to stay crispy. Tzatziki? No, I would still say the T. I would say tziki. Tzatziki. All right, see ya, bougie. But maybe in Greek, that's how you're meant to say it. Without the T, probably. You say pizza, not Pete, sa. I say pizza. Which is pizza. Not pizza. I mean, if I... Ooh, that was a close one. If I spoke Italian, maybe. Right, let's take them out. Let's take them out. And hope for the best. Some of them are just not crisping. I don't know why, y'all. Why? It's like, you don't need to get just a grip, to be honest with you. Why, you're just not crispy. I had faith in you, and you just treat me like this. Look, it needs special treatment, this one chip. So then they're triple cooked koi. So what you do is you parboil them in cold water and then fry them once, cool them down, fry them twice. Serve. Serving. I don't like how cold that is. Everything's not going correct. Triple cook. Okay, I've got 3 more. Can they fit in? They better. Oh, stop touching it with your hands, bunny. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how cold that oil is. Gotcha. Yeah, so the cold water parboil gets all the starch off. You skimmed it. I skimmed them. Give them a couple skimmage. I think they're still good. I think they actually are quite crispy. I'm going to wait till they're all done. Then I'm going to put some salt and pepper on. And then it's time to assemble my lamb. We're going to hope and pray. We're going to hope and pray that she's not dry. I actually don't know how to carve it right now. I see a bone coming out, but I think I'm worried that the cook with the tinfoil off made it so much harder. Why are you asking about people's worst accent? That just seems like a hateful thing to be chatting about. Let's... They're bored. I'm trying to be entertaining, showing and talking about what I'm cooking and how I'm doing it, but I guess I'm doing a bad job. Oopsie. I just jabbed that one. You bored? Check out my chips. How about listening to me? My Lamison. I'm gonna put it on the tin foil, I think. I just got no room. I think that's why I'm like getting annoyed. I've got so much of this sauce, which I really want to like put somewhere. It's a good sauce. It's a great sauce, but I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, we're getting soft. We're getting soft lamb now. So I had to focus on anything. I actually can't. I'm like, what's going on? Keep the sauce. I have no use for it though. If it was just the lamb stock, I would, but because of the seasoning, I'm like, I can't just use that for stock. It's very minty. That's why. Minty, tinty, tinty, tinty. What am I to do with it? I don't even know how to throw it away. But I don't want a gravy. I don't need a gravy. It's a minty gravy. If I was just doing a leg of lamb with like roast potatoes and whatnot, of course I'll make that into a gravy. Like you don't bloody well know. Okay, so let's not think about that right now. Let's just move it out the bloody way. And we'll sort that out after. Meow, 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 meow. Right, I can't deal with this cook anymore. It's sending me insane. My pizzas, I feel like, my flatbreads, they're still warm and soft, but I don't know. Don't know how I feel about them. My crisps, they've gone a bit soggy already. Kind of fluffy. I can't even, oh, what am I doing? I can't even salt them till these ones are ready. Why are they, oh, I really want to be. Everything's being annoying. Why are they being annoying? I'm tweaking. I'm mad. I don't even want it anymore. It's a piss. This dish has pissed me off too much. I don't even want it. Just everything's unsettled. It's the chips. It's the heat. It's everything. I just want to be done with these chips now. I can't be arsed with them. I didn't know I could be so mad at an inanimate object, but I feel like they've betrayed me. I really do. I feel overwhelmed by them. They are chips. I feel like my tomato is going to go funny. I just have everything in front of me and I'm going to chill out. This is why I just need to make lasagnas. They're easy. I put it all in the oven. I forget about it. We eat it. That's so good. That's just great. Just we make only lasagnas. Lasagnas 3 times a week. I'll be so sick of them. These aren't done, by the way. I just had enough. I've had enough of its bullshit. I truly have. I'm turning that hob off. I'm too hot. Right. Oh, now you're having a laugh. I'm gonna eat it. Next cookie stream in an igloo. Seems like the only correct thing to do. Next cooking stream, no hob or... Oh, that's more salt. Ah. Thought that was pepper. Keep forgetting about that too. Yeah, next cooking stream, I'll try and cook something that doesn't need an oven or a hob. Chips. Yes! Let's cut this lamb. I don't think every cooking stream ends in a mental breakdown. This one has. Ooh. Oh, she's falling apart, baby. Okay, my minty lamb shoulder. I actually don't know how to carve it. Oh, she's juicy. Because it's got the bone there. I guess this is the moment of truth. And there's a bone there. So let's just like slice. Oh, okay. It just falls apart. Thank goodness. Otherwise that would be really embarrassing if it didn't. How do I get this bit out though? This bit's going to be the best. Another bit of lamb. Okay, she's all falling apart. This is amazing. And it smells minty. I'm very happy. Okay, we got bone action. We got falling off the bone action. Don't know how to carve this bit though. It's quite a difficult bone. We love a bit of bone action. I've calmed down now. Now I've seen the bone action. Can't tell where the bone is and where it's not. Oh, this is promising. Okay, the bones are now coming apart from one another. Let me just rip it off. I'm happy with that. Lamb shoulder. Completed it, mate. I've even got a socket over here. I'll leave that and I'll nibble on the socket. Have a nibble on that socket, love. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's move stuff out of the way. Slice and dice. I mean, it's defo juicy. This is what we're working with at the moment. Some fat, some meat, tender, falling apart. We love her. Yeah, I'm happy with her. I didn't think it was going to be the case, but I am actually happy. Ignore my face. I feel very happy about it. I don't know if I want to actually pull it apart or not. That's what I'm trying to decide. It's fine. Let me wash my hands. I think I'm just going to salt it real quick as well. Okay. We can do this. Where's the lamb sauce? It's behind me. I don't know what to do with it. Let's assemble. Flatbread. These are actually really tiny, aren't they? Let's give him that one. Flatbread. Kind of didn't think about it. They're still hot, though. I'm kind of chuffed about that. My homemade tzatziki. Let's do some slices of lamb. I don't know what bitch I want, but bitch. What bit? Cletus likes fat, so let's give Cletus the fat bit. I don't like fat as much, but I still like it juicy. So I'll have this bit. It's a lot of lamb. That's a whole lot of lamb we're putting in this. I'll have this bit. Okay. I'm really trying my best not to though. Right. I got some coriander. I think, oh wait, what order do I do this in? Everything's going wrong. A little bit of red onion. His always ends up looking nicer than mine. Some tomato. Tomato. Okay, let's give him the ugly tomato. Have some of that. You take the ugly one. I feel like I'm going, yeah. Okay, what am I doing now? Some coriander. I feel like it doesn't even need the chips. I feel like it's going to be very full already. Let's add the Tabasco. You need a little bit of spice. And then we got our triple cooked chips here. A couple chippies. That kind of ruined the presentation of it, but hey. Oh, and a squeeze of lemon. Voila. My blood, sweat, and tears went into this, literally. But this is what we're looking like. It looked really pretty until I put the chips on. But we've got tzatziki, lamb, coriander, tomatoes, red onion, chips, homemade flatbread. Mostly sweat, mostly tears. And you just hold it like that. Have a little bite. So let's give it to Cletus. And then I can finally eat. I'm so excited. I love lamb. It's my favourite thing ever. I'll take a little photo of it as well. What am I trying to get? Oh, I thought if you ask me for a photo, I'm going to say, sorry, I just need to eat. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, finally, we get to try it. Wait, no, I don't. I have to take a picture. Right, can I take a picture of another one? Because this one looks like trash now. I don't know how to picture it. I don't know what I've done. Oh, it looks really bad, guys. I can't deal with that right now. Oh, that's so good. I think Tabasco was the wrong hot sauce. I don't like Tabasco in it. That's a lot of fat. They're so good though. I need to like somehow keep it wrapped. The lamb is so much better than I was expecting. I was really nervous it was just going to be super dry, but it's juicy as hell. The chips, I just think are not necessary. But I've always felt that whenever I have any gyros. He definitely has enough tzatziki. But yeah, Tabasco, not the right hot sauce. I don't know what hot sauce is the right one though. Mm, that lamb is banging. It's so good. So I will wash my hands after every bite. I don't like the feel of it. Run away. It says who? Why are we running away? I need to try the chips without being in the wrap. I would have chose sriracha, but I don't have it. And chips are better not in the wrap. I don't think I need them. I'm happy with extra lamb, less chip. I'm so happy with it. I feel like I've realized how to do it now. Right, let me put the lamb somewhere that's not going to drain all the juices from it. And that I can put in the fridge. So Momo is not eating this one this time. Momo is not having this lamb. I put this little bone bit in it. Yeah. This lamb is too good for Momo to have. Tabasco sauce is authentic. Really? Really? It doesn't seem. I seem like I just keep getting a hit of Tabasco rather than like everything else. More onion. I'm surprised by that. I think all my onion fell down. I am the grossest eater, by the way. When I'm eating by myself, like in my own house, I would just use my hands. I would use everything. And I kind of forget about it. And then I realized that, like, oh, people can actually watch me. Yeah. I ain't the fanciest eater. I don't know how you eat a gyro fancy though. See, I could go in with a knife and fork now, but that just seems silly. That seems like I shouldn't. I'm very messy. I'm such an ugly eater. And honestly, sometimes, like, I don't know, if something funny happens whilst I'm eating on stream, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna clip it. Like, that's so funny. And then I'll go back and watch myself and be like, oh, I actually can never post that because that was hideous. But that was too ugly for anyone out of my community to ever see. Put tzatziki in the fridge. It's filling. But with this kind of stuff, I feel like I can eat it throughout the day as well. Hands are the original utensils. I 100% agree. Hands are more fun than a fork and a knife, and that's how you're meant to eat a wrap, right? I can't keep it wrapped. It doesn't look as appetizing once you've wrapped it and not. Charlie's new tattoo. Isn't it just like his with its feet, right? That's all I know about it. I haven't actually seen it, I don't think. I'm just trying to tidy some of this up. He's got a crazier one. What did he get? What is it? I thought it was just like someone with like because I saw two tattoos in his story, and I didn't know which one was his. And there was one with like someone's hands in someone's mouth. Is that the one? Yeah, of her own mouth. Whatever makes him happy. You know what? I'm using a knife and fork. I can't keep washing my hands. I feel like this is illegal. Makes me happier though. It actually does taste Greek. I'm so surprised. Is there a reason he got it? I'm happy now. I'd love to know. Well, I think he must be friends with a tattooist. He's got tons of tattoos, no? Turns out I was just hungry, guys. Turns out this whole time I was just hungry. Who'd have thought? Hungry and hot. The oven's nearly cooled. And you know what? Life is worth living. Let's keep all this so that we can make some more later. I keep using my hands. Still like how messy it is. It's going to take me some time to be truly happy. I'm glad I did the lamb justice though. I hate killing babies only for me to fuck up, you know? If you're going to kill a baby, you may as well make the most of it. Well, I've said that's what everyone thinks, right? True, it's just facts. If you got to kill one, make it worth it. Right, my flatbread's here. I need to wipe this side. I'll finish eating it in a second. I can't relax until it's done. Because otherwise, I'm already too full to do it, I feel like. What about the chips? I kind of forgot that I need to be reading. I was expecting someone to talk back to me. What? Oh, I need this. What's going on? I don't know what to do with the lamb sauce. I don't know what to do with this. Because I can't throw it in the bin, but I can't throw it in the sink. I had Gordon Ramsay was asking for it. It's here, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Oh, that's still hot, actually. Drink it? I would. That's how much I love lamb. I would. However, I think it might be a bit chunky with all the onions. Let's cool down. Have a bite. Soggy fries? Why do you want soggy fries? These did get soggy quite quick, actually. But have I made you laugh? I've just been really grumpy, actually. I don't feel like myself at all today, and I don't know why. I've just felt I was fine in the morning, and then all of a sudden, just everything was annoying. And I don't know what that was about. I don't know why. For some reason, I'm using Siri. I just want to turn the phone off. I'm just too sweaty. I think it is the heat. I feel claustrophobic in it. I'm claustrophobic, Darren. Oh, generally. It's made me feel a bit sick, the heat, slightly. I've got my aircon on full blast, but I'm just not sat under it. I've burnt the tips of my fingers, but my lamb is amazing. The thick air, I always feel like makes me feel like I'm wearing like a scarf. Like, I feel like it's always my face. Just feels like something's on it. My beard, I don't know, it feels like all over my face. And this is like, and I have tied up my hair. I was about to not tie up my hair today. That would have been, I wouldn't have finished this cook. I think I'll be too mad. I'll be too mad about everything. I need to shut the windows. I don't want to, but this aircon is just doing nothing with them open. I've got to let it try a little bit. Can be that bad? It can be. It definitely can be. It's stood next to a hot oven in a greenhouse. Feeling too lally. Well, inside it's only 30 degrees, so that's all right, I guess. I've got dirt on my hands. Right, what am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? Oh, I know. I have a strainer in here. Goodbye, lamb sauce. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. It was banging, but I'm sorry, I don't need you. Au revoir, mes amis. Okay, we're getting there. R.I.P. lamb sauce. It was a great sauce. Should we have a moment of silence for the sauce? Right, moment's over. We can make it again. I think an hour's silence is the only thing that's appropriate for the sauce, actually. I think we need a full hour. I'll just carry on doing my thing. Everyone should stay quiet for the full hour, please. Have you started the cooking yet? No, typing's allowed. You're still silent. You're not speaking. Have I started the cooking yet? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No, I actually haven't. I still have the whole thing to do again. That would actually be insane if that was like a challenge where I just have to do like cook it and then cook the whole thing again. 10 hours of cooking, making the same thing. I'd be so sick of it by the time I eat it. Hi Ash, how are you? Don't mind me, just having a little menti bee. Having a little menti bee about the heat. She's not enjoying it. Same again tomorrow? Yeah, let's just do it again. Like, this hair has been sticking out all day. I think my hair really describes how I feel. Yours were really good. I made lamb and she's juicy as hell. That was an outside piece. It's got a bit dry now, but look, it fell off the bone. I was so excited. I got some chips, homemade tzatziki, and then these are my flatbreads that I did as well. And it was super tasty. But having the oven on for like 4 hours today has really knocked me out. It's knocked me for a loop. Truly, well and truly. It's always fun. It was always fun, isn't it? What do you mean? Is that how you find? It's how you find water. I don't understand. Ah. Oh. What's worse is I haven't even finished eating it. I don't know what's going on with me, but thoroughly enjoyed it. This is one of my favorite things I've made, I think. I just wish I would tell my face and brain that. My mouth says it, but my brain does not. Let's reward ourselves with a cold gin and tonic. Tell my hair that. Look, I think my hair looks amazing. Wait, do you want to see it looking even better? Wow. Now this is fashion. Yeah, this is it. Oh. Beef eaters. I think I've got a Gordon's in the freezer. I think potentially got a Gordon's. Right. Now, why am I a shark? All right. That's your wedding hair. Oh, I'm going to look too fancy. It's too fancy, Wiz. I can't. Ash, have you been up to anything fun? How am I? It's too much of an existential question to ask me right now, because I don't have a bloody clue. I wish I could just say good. Watching the football? Well, all of it. Every single one. That's dedication. I'll just tune into the England, have a little hoorah. Love the vibes. Then I'm done. Coming to the middle of the night stuff. I couldn't stay up for the England one. That was at like 2 a.m. That was a step too far for me. I watched the clips though. I'm going to bring this chair back. I've got to sit down. I enjoyed the clips. A fake fan? Of course, the fakest. I don't care about football. I just like the vibes. I just have fun. I like when everyone feels, There's a bit of camaraderie going on. That's what I like. Everyone gets on. It's fun seeing clips of other countries, like being friends. I just have a nice time. No, I watched actual clips. You met Jude Bellingham. How did you meet Jude Bellingham? God, just that posture alone. Jordan Henderson broke his arm. I had that because he jumped over a advertisement during You're my wonder. I said, baby. I like singing that song. That's a banger. I like that all the players like watch and sing along too. It's all just nice. Transferred into a goblin. I don't think I've ever been out of goblin form, to be honest. Oh, I can't actually sit up straight. He was in the town shopping centre. A huge crowd was around. Poor guy. Just wanted to get out shopping. He didn't play, got a yellow card and a broken arm. Altogether, great success. Altogether, great game. I'll be so mad. Imagine doing something silly, breaking your wrist, and now you can't actually play at all. All the players must be like, you idiot. Can't believe no one caught his fall. I've got so much lamb. Thank God I cut that shoulder in half. The butchers nearly tried well, not tried to. They were like, how much do you want? And there was like a full half of a shoulder. And I was like, oh, maybe I could just cook it all. And I asked if they could cut it in half. And there's still that much left. We want an African team to win the World Cup. We couldn't score a goal against Ghana. They must have been good. Or we were just being bad. Cape Verde to win. Who does anyone want to win? And if you don't say England, you're getting banned. The only reason I want England to win is because I just think it'll be vibes. I generally think of just like watching it in a pub and like the atmosphere would be awesome. And then like everyone, like they go onto the street and everyone's like partying. It'd just be a fun time. Egypt and Morocco are the only two left for Africa. Morocco has Mo Salah. I don't know who Egypt has. Wait, other way around? No. Scotland, you're a bit far behind, Ollie. I think you might be lagging. You've got a couple seasons to catch up with. You're not even Scottish, Ollie. You're British. I mean, English. Hi, Ollie, by the way. The US was never going to win. The only reason why US was even there is because they bought their way in because they're hosting it. So Norway. All right, fair enough. So just anyone against the Brits. Belgians beat the Yanks. They didn't just beat them, they annihilated them. It was 4-1. Well, he's like 4% American. That was a joke. You know what? I actually wouldn't have been mad if the Scots won. I feel like that would have been quite fun for them. Even though they would choose anyone over the Brits. I still, you know, I feel like they despise us, but I kind of like them. And I know that they don't like me, but I'm like, you're kind of all right then. I don't think I've ever had anyone despise me that much, but I still like them. How the hell did I get that bruise? Most people chose anyone but the English. Yeah, they do. I'm like, guys, okay, you all had to get independence from us. I get it. We've had wars with every single one of you. But, like, we just want to play football now. What have we done recently? A laser light show. I don't know where Mums is. I think he's in the corridor. Actually, you know what? He's probably not in here because it's so hot in here. He normally Chills out in the bathroom because it's the only tiled floor that stays cold. We're so hated in the world football, but love club. Right? I feel like any other country, they're like, oh, I support Liverpool, Man U, whatever. But the World Cup, they're like, fuck England. They're acting like we actually did it to them. Right? Right. They're actually like, we were alive. I'm like, bro. I don't know. We haven't done anything recently. Yeah, that all happened before like America even existed. You know? You can't, that feud still can't be going on. The rest of Europe can get free cack soccer wise. Is USA, Brazil, Mexico or UK? USA is up there with Brazil and UK. Soccer. I've seen what I needed to see. Then that's it. I understand that if you're from the country, you want it to win, but like, also you have to be realistic. Like most years, Brits go in knowing that we're not going to, but then as soon as we go to like quarterfinal, semi-final, we all get a little bit excited, and then like all get to the pubs being like, this could be the year. I mean, 60 years of hurt really says it, but at least we've qualified for the World Cup every year. So. It could be the Brits didn't do any reputation. What? Those are the teams I go for, not necessarily who I think will win. Fair enough, but America's not even there normally. Look, I'll stop slating. I just don't like that you guys bended the rules. Bent the rules to suit your team. It kind of take away from the sportsmanship of it. But I know that's not your fault. England won. Yeah, that was on Sunday. Ready for Saturday now. It felt a bit lacking of it. I love how I just go, I'll stop now and then back to England. Look, that I'm just explaining why I'm salty. They even didn't even allow some referees in. I can't eat anymore. I'm gonna have to eat some more later. I ran out of lamb though. I ate all the lamb. So I don't talk football in chat. We always do. Like literally every day we've been chatting about the World Cup. I don't talk about like Premier League teams or Champion League teams because that's boring to me because I don't care. But like everyone has a team when it's a World Cup, so I can chat about it. This is the only one I actually care about. It'd be cool if they made the World Cup unisex, and you have to have a certain amount of girls and a certain amount of guys on your team. Then you can showcase what amazing footballers the girls are too. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun addition. That'd be a disaster. Oh my god, imagine girls playing football. Why would it be a disaster? Yeah, the USA team for the females is good. Think of the injuries. Well, it's a non-contact sport, so I think they'll be okay. I'm not asking jiu-jitsu to be mixed. It's football. So. Yeah, the men dive way more than the girls. I think it's gonna be a fun thing. And why not? I keep looking at this food like I want to have another bite, but then the thought of it's too much. It's diabolical. It should be diving. What, you want to have a World Cup for diving? Diving is quite fun to watch. Watching women's football, you notice they get up from a tackle right away and don't roll 9 times. The men dive. It does so much. And like my favorite thing to watch when I'm watching football, if I'm like not interested in the game at all, is someone like get tackled, dive, and like roll around like and then realize no one's paying attention and then just get up and start running. They just and then look around and then carry on. And everyone does it, or they're kind of oh my god, my knee, I can't stand up. It's like the worst acting of all time. And like no, like if Emma just carries on, like how embarrassing must that be? It's like in front of everyone, you just pretended that your knee hurt, and then you just get up and run, like not even with a limp. Or like maybe some of the ones who like try to act, they'll like do that for a little bit and then run fine the whole game for like the whole 90 minutes. Wiz, I agree. There's better acting in Sharknado. I know. I think they just do it so it's like, oh, can I have a foul, please? You took the ball from me. You took the ball. I want a foul. And they just go, okay, I'm not getting it right. I'll carry on. I might go sit soft. I might go chill out. Might go get some rays in the balcony. I'm absolutely stuffed. Can't eat anymore. Yapping about football, which is way out of my league. That was a football pun. I think it'd be time for me to, you know, go and get some sunshine. That was a football pun though. That was a good one. I'm really proud of myself. Thank you, Mancham. Appreciate it. At least someone is. Everyone's rude. Oh, God. Let me put this chair back. I'm trying here, guys. It is actually cooling down a lot. I should have shut the blinds and shut the windows a long time ago. It also might be because I've turned off the oven. But it's now only 28.5 degrees. So I need to move this from Momes. Actually, I'll go to the bathroom first. Okay, I'ma love and leave ya. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We are doing a co-stream playing World of Warcraft. And then Friday, we're cooking again. And then the weekend, I'm going to Oxford. And then I'll be back. But have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know what day I'm in. I don't know where my mind's been all day. So I appreciate you guys have stayed with me. Ollie, if you came here earlier, you would have seen. It's been a day. Oh, you want to be entertained? Luckily, I have all my passwords up on YouTube. Or if you're looking for something short form, I do have a TikTok and an Instagram. If you want something edited in long form, I have a separate YouTube, which is all edited content. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks for that. All the links are provided. Just do a command and chat. Free plug, we love it. Right, I'm a love and leave you. I should stay for longer. Everyone is correct, I should stay for longer. But I think if I do, look at the bags under my eyes already. The sweat on my face. It is glistening. That is reflective. I'm actually going to dox myself if I stay any longer because it'll be so shiny, my forehead, that you can see my street address.